Hello, Stolk. You are so right, Yonderheim. Hello, Yonderheim. Hello, Parshi. Yeah, holy crap. I'm live, TM. Uh, it's been a couple weeks since I played Op 2. I said I wasn't going to have a schedule for it, and I think I have proven that to be the case, so congratulations to me. But I'm in a stalking mood, so we are doing stalking today. That also means that I'm not going to remember what in God's name I was up to last time. Also, why is this so loud? Why are you so loud, Op 2? I'm trying to natter here. It's better. Wow, congratulations on your 7 stream streak, Underheim. Amazing. 450 entire points. What a gamer. Yes, so I have no idea what I was doing last time or what I should be doing this time. I guess we're just gonna do some stuff. I think that's kind of what you're intended to do in Op 2 is just kind of do some stuff. So be it. I think, if I recall though, I think we're just about done in Cordon with everything that I wanted to do, other than Nimble's mail jacket quest, which I do not know how to complete because it is not in the usual place and I didn't find it. So I'll probably just never find that and I'll fail this quest because it has a time limit on it. But you know what? This mod has 200,000 quests in it. I probably shouldn't be too precious about failing some of them. Otherwise I'm never going to get anything done. So yeah, let's head to garbage. To Svalka, as they say. And we'll do some garbagey things today. You should really consider sleep. Yanderheim, it's only 3 in the afternoon. Where I am, I think even earlier where you are. Have you been up all night again? Have you been a bad boy? Good gracious. Always, oh, okay. I see. I see. Well, man, that's here's your incentive for not doing that, is you might miss my high quality content. You need to have a good sleep schedule so that you can catch my stalker streams. You're the guy with exceptionally bad insomnia. Well, I mean, just uh, just fall asleep, Lamau. What's so hard about that? No, I've actually my sleep schedule has also been horrible lately, but I think I've learned that my particular malady is that if I just have any caffeine after like noon, I will be awake until 6 a.m. no matter what. So I'm just gonna have to be a little bit more strict about that than I have been. I am a very sensitive little man. Ooh woo. Oh, you're not a. I was wondering if this was a zombie or something, but no. You are an object, my friend. Or not even an object, it might be map geometry. I don't recall if these guys are. I guess they're probably geometry, because they don't really do much. You're lucky if you fall asleep after 24 hours awake. Oh, yeah, that would make it tough to keep a schedule, wouldn't it? Well, if you just. Okay, here's the plan. Get yourself cryogenically frozen. Wake up when we have, proper space travel. Oh, is that a pseudogiant? And then just move to a planet with a longer day-night cycle. And you'll be fine. Okay. So yeah, this whole, I've only been playing this mod for 1 day before now, so I have never even left the cordon until this very moment. I'm sure it'll be very exciting and unusual. Hello, Rio. It do be. Good to see you. Hashtag it's stalkin' time. Hashtag it's stalkin' Sunday. I guess, I don't know why I'm getting these messages. Transition, dump to cordon. I thought maybe it was marking them on my map, but I've already got the transitions marked on my map, so I guess it just kind of tells you, in case you don't know that you're about to walk into a level changer. Okay. Lol. In case you're not aware, there's kind of a meme here where if you kill the guy yourself, oh god, there's a bloodsucker on that truck. If you kill that guy yourself, then these bandits will just stay neutral forever, and they can come help you at the junkyard, which is kind of silly, but let's not do that. I want my boy Yurik to live for once. I don't remember, do they turn hostile if you just stand here, or do you have to actually walk up there? I think you have to actually walk up there. Otherwise he's just gonna stand there T-posing. Oh, no, never mind. Oh yeah, and look, you get a... So you get that PDA message anytime an important fellow... I was trying to say figure and fellow at the same time, and it came out... Anytime an important fellow dies, you get that message, so I can confirm that Yurik is important. I should not let him die. So I won't. You're welcome, Yurik. Anything for you.
People, this is the commander of the neutral squad. We've kicked the bandits out of the derelict
And he has... Oh, no. He does not have quests. Oh, he does have something. You really helped me out. We did them in, didn't we? Forgive my indiscretion, but I see you're an experienced stalker, and that means you could help me with something else as well. It won't be hard for you. There are no ammunition stores in this area. Good ammo is not easy to come by, but there's a shitload of ammo for a PM. So one skilled gunsmith converted an MP5A3 submachine gun for that ammo type. Oh, he's gonna have me get the thing. It'd be easier for me to fight off beasts with this one. I know one stalker's found his death in the railroad tunnel that once led to Agroprom, but was later walled off. So will you do the job for me? I won't stay in debt. I'll share some interesting info with you about artifact transmutation. It's always artifact transmutation. Okay. Oh, okay. A hidden artifact? I might have already gotten that, actually. From the sound of things, it sounds like the... Oh, what is it? What is the name of the 9x18 MP5 in vanilla? I don't remember what it's called, but it's usually back here, and it sounds like it's still back there in this mod, so that should be easy enough to do. I wonder if this is still here. Well, there's still something up there. I will go retrieve it momentarily. No. Okay. Normally there's a bunch of 9x19 special ammo in there. But we can't have nice things, of course. This is a hardcore mod, after all. Okay, hello, Bess. What was that question? Oh, it was, what is the 9x18 MP5 named in vanilla? The unique one back here in the tunnel. Also, Bess, you're looking awfully Chadly today. I mean, fiend, excuse me. That is what the name means. They just didn't translate it normally for some reason. Okay, let me quick save here. Because I don't want Bess to die. Normally I don't care that much, but in this kind of mod I do. Okay. Well, you know the proper way to do this. Because they all spawn in a silly little circle back here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Alright, well, I don't think I did a very good job there, but maybe I got a few of them. I got at least one of them. I go get in the bus. I'm very fond of this bus, personally. Not this bus. This bus. Although, actually, I think this is not a great place to hide if you want your compatriots to actually survive. Because they're kind of stupid, so... Let me go on the front lines a little bit more than that. Also, what? Does somebody have a flamethrower out here? What is that? Alright, I got a quest update. I hope that was from the bandits dying, not Bess dying. Okay. I'm not sure if NPCs actually care about anomalies in this mod. I hope not. Oh, and we have Kostya here. He was in Cordon as well. Good. Literally just Viper 5 9x18. Oh, okay. Well, that's boring. I guess that's why I don't remember it. And hello, Vodka Chicken. Good to see you. Well, I guess it goes well. We just started, so... time will tell. I think there should be some more dudes back here, usually. Unless they all came up. I don't quite remember. Oh, I got a trench coat, though. Fancy. I guess they did all come up. Okay. I don't actually want any of these, but I need the bullets. Well, okay, I mean, to be honest, I don't need the bullets either, but I want the bullets is what I'm trying to say. And I want this fancy blue PDA. Ah, more artifact transmutation. It's always artifact transmutation, I told you. Okay, actually, to be honest, I don't know if... Seems like in this mod, maybe guns never have spare ammo in them. So maybe I should stop picking everything up. Yeah, that certainly seems to be the case. Okay, I've learned my lesson. And I think there's usually a couple artifacts back here, but I'm not seeing them. Of course, the whole anomaly field has been kind of randomized out of existence. Yeah. Oh well. In fact, I believe there's a static spawn for a goldfish in vanilla back there. I might be making that up, though. Who knows? Not today, in any case. Hello, Mez. Yummy ground sausage. Yeah, that's what they mean when they say ground sausage. Obviously. Oh, you know, my... What's that I smell? Is it a wooden crate? Is it 2 wooden crates? It sure is. Wow. How did I know? Leave no crate unpunished. That's my motto. Out of all the boring unique gun names, that's the most boring. It's no fast firing. I think it's a AKM 74/2. Thank you very much. Lowercase m, of course. I don't know. I think the most boring unique weapon names in Stalker are the ones that are just weapon name M1. I think there's quite a few of those. Not particularly epic in my IMO opinion. Okay, I think actually not a single one of my allies died here, which is very rare indeed. It's possible they're just invincible. Who knows? And hello, Jerkops. Good to see you. Welcome. Hope you're all having delightful days, or whatever, as usual. I feel like the English language really needs to evolve. Because we have all these common sayings like a good day and good night and so on, but they just don't really hold up in time zone land. We need to develop some new terminology for that. I mean, I guess there are time neutral greetings. It's more on me to start using them. Instead of good morning, say sup gamer. Clearly. What is this? This is, oh yes, black energy. Ah, yes, of course. You spend these on like repairs and stuff for some reason. Oh, let's listen to some guitar music. I don't know if I've heard any of the tracks in this mod yet. Let's listen to it with our left ear specifically. I think this might actually be some acoustic keno. I feel like I recognize the melody. In fact, is this the... Not Kino, actually. Is this the horse song? Is this Vladimir Vysotsky's song about horses? I feel like it might be. I like that song. Hold on, let me pull up the horse song. I really like the horse song. I think that's by Vysotsky. I might be incorrect. I might be embarrassing myself on the internet. Hold on. Hold on, it's horsing time. I can't not listen to the horse song if I think about it. Let's see. Also, I don't remember what it's called. Is it called Goodbye Horses? Vladimir Vysotsky. Capricious Horses is what it's called. Or Fastidious Horses, if you prefer. Or perhaps Koni Privered... God, is a challenging word. Priveredlivie. Priveredlivie. I don't know. Once a Russian word gets past a certain length, I stop having any idea what I'm doing, pronouncing it. Let's see, is this the right one? Oh, I do not think this is the horse song. This sounds much too exciting to be the horse song. What is this? Oh no, this is the horse song. It's just a different... Hold on, this is not the... I guess there's different versions of the horse song. That's not the deeply soulful one. Although Google Translate tells me that Koni Priveredlivie is not, in fact, capricious horses or fastidious horses, but the title of this song should be Horses Are Picky. Which, you know, you're not wrong. Anyways, I think this is the... Oh yeah, this is the good shit. Hold on, let me pull this up. Let's enjoy this horse song. I'm probably gonna get copyright stricken. I don't care. Alright. Here we go. Here's the horse song that I'm talking about. Oh, that... Okay, so that word that I was trying to pronounce, priveredlivie. This is how you really pronounce it. Obviously.
Вдоль обрыва, понад пропастью, по самому, по краю. Я коней своих нагайкою стигаю, погоняю, что-то воздуху мне мало, ветер пью, туман глотаю, чую с гибельным восторгом. Пропадаю, пропадаю, чуть помедленнее кони, чуть помедленнее. Вы тугую не слушайте плеть. Но что-то кони мне попались, привередливые, и дожить не успел мне допеть, не успеть, и я коней напою, и я куплет допою, хоть мгновенье еще постою на краю. пути к Богу не бывает опозданий. Так что ж там ангелы поют такими злыми голосами? Или это колокольчик весь зашелся от рыданий? Или я кричу коням, чтоб не несли так быстро за ней? Чуть помедленнее, кони, чуть помедленнее. Умоляю вас, скачь, не лететь. Но что-то кони мне попались привередливые, коли дожить не успел, так хотя бы допеть. И я коней напою, и я куплет допою. Хоть мгновенье еще постою на краю.
So yeah, that's the horse song. I really, I really like that song. I don't have any particular feelings about horses, but boy, he just fucking belts it, doesn't he? I really respect him for that. Anyways, that's gonna be a great part of the VOD where it's just silence for 3 minutes. But whatever, you gotta show up live to get the true horse experience. I'm sorry. Anyways, Hans. Hello, Anna, as well. Welcome, you showed up at a good time. Horse time. Hell yeah. And did I actually smell them? No, I noticed them with my eyeballs. I, visually smelled them, but forgot to stab them. So I had to go back later. That's all. Okay. What else? Body armor new. Oh. My body armor got all worn out, spilling plates. Quite a poor excuse for an armor. It is said that there's a particularly tough... Jesus, man, I can't... I know how to speak English. I'm complaining about English not having good words for things, but I can't even use the words that I do have, so... It's really all on me. Anyways, it is said that there is a particularly tough stalker's suit somewhere in Agroprom. Thank you. You bring it to me then, so be it. I'll share some information with you. Oh, could it be information about artifact transmutation? Because it seems like that's always what it is. Okay, sure. Okay, good lord. Thank you. Oh, this has, Jesus, 30k for a stash. I guess this mod has, purchasable stash information, which is not an uncommon thing. Okay. Why do I have this scrapyard marked on my map? Is there a reason? Oh, also, I have a goldfish for Kostya. Kostya? Kostya, my darling, would you like this? Here, take your fish. Goldfish is a good artifact. True. And useful. To live normally in the zone, you should have an eye for artifacts. I want you to understand them. Start with simple cooking recipes, and as proof, bring me 5 boulders. These are such degenerate artifacts. When you bring them, I will have something very interesting for you. Of course, I will gather boulders for you. I mean cobblestones, whatever. Oh, so did you decipher the PDA? Not yet. Now I think to go to the bar. Maybe someone will help there. But I could understand one thing. What? It's about the stash in the dump. Hey, that's here. If you want to search, I can share the information. Yes, please. At the dump, on a radioactive heap near the abandoned vehicle cemetery, somewhere there, I'm sure. Okay. Well, it must be this one, right? All the other ones are not next to it. It's quite impressive how much Mother Nature hates Florida this year. Well, yeah, with the whole Helene thing. Helene? Oh, what? Wait a second. What does this say? I can't read this cursive on top, I'm sorry, but the bottom it says sasiska. It's a sausage on a fork. Sorry, I don't... I'm really bad with Russian cursive. I might say D... D-tom? I don't know, some of the letters get really weird. Any experts in chat, feel free to tell me what that says. Alas. Yeah, we had like one day of heavy rain here in northern Carolina from Helen, but that was about it. It wasn't too bad here. Hurricane Helene. Oh, that's the one, right? Of course. I have a lot of radiation. I'm gonna not be here, maybe. But I mean, I want to be here. But I want to not be here as well. I don't know, it's not killing me very fast, so I guess it's okay. Ugh, my bones are melting. Save me, chat. The pain. The agony. I'm looking for a stash, anyways. Although this seems a bit, I have no information about where this stash is other than on top of the pile here somewhere. And I don't have that many medkits, so it seems extremely unlikely that I'm going to find this. Also, apparently my chat command... Sorry, I'm busy melting right now. I will resolve this issue momentarily. I might need to come back with a little better preparation here. Like an infinite amount of medkits, for instance. Okay, let me just... We'll do that later. When I'm not going to die instantly. Also, yeah, sorry, apparently I set up my Nightbot commands wrong, as usual. This is not mod pod. Let me see, edit com bang mod dash a equals bang mod op 2. And shit, that command doesn't exist either. Wait, am I stupid? Hold on, I might have lost my mind. I could have sworn that I set that up. Help, I think I'm an idiot. Wait, I did set it up. Oh, it's because of the thing. Oh, Bennis. I hate how that happens. Hold on. I'm being trolled. Don't worry about it. And by being trolled, I mean I'm trolling myself, as I always do. Ta-da! Okay, now it works. Sorry. Also, hello, Europe B83. Forgive my unprofessionalism. Uh, I'm missing a lot of chat because my DNA is leaking out of my ears. Also, hi Phil. Sorry, I missed you, but I didn't actually. Hello, Phil. I mean, I did miss you, but in the other sense, I missed you so much, Phil. I'm so glad to see you. I was about to start withering away in my ennui. And the background noise to making sandwiches. Well, I could think of no greater honor. Thank you, Phil. Huh. This guy is... Oh, wait, is that... I was wondering why this guy was so sturdy. that was Bess, actually. Oops. Bess, why are you standing in the bandit camp? That's not a safe place to be. I'm sorry. Also, hi, Gorgies. Good to see you as well. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Have I not heard Hurricane Milton is on its way to Florida? Oh, I didn't even know there was a Hurricane Milton. So no, I have not heard that, but that's unfortunate for the Floridians. Good thing I'm not one of them. To be honest, I should probably just let Bess take care of this. It'll be safer for everybody. Get him, Bess. You're the best. Get it? Very funny. Thank you for noticing. Life is temporary, loot is forever. I guess that's true. I need to become like one of those, you know, Egyptian pharaohs. Just bury me with my stone bloods and my floor sausage. I can enjoy it in the next life. Great check. I wonder if, okay, here's something that used to be obscure, but by now everybody knows, so me acting like it's a big secret does not really play anymore, but there's secret stuff in this swamp, if you didn't know. I think 2 secret stuffs, if I remember. Other one might be in the other puddle. Oh wait, there it is. Nice. We have a sarcophagus right here in the zone. Well, that is true, actually. How appropriate. And there are a lot of people buried there, in a sense. You know, I actually did not know that there was a floating... well, I want to say plank. Obviously, it's not exactly a plank, but it's a plank of something. It's kind of comfy. Well, yeah, that's unfortunate. I didn't know, I know somebody that lives in Florida. I should say sorry to them. Or something. Also, good night, Yonderheim. I mean, good afternoon, Yonderheim. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a delightful sleep. And lots of it. If possible. If not, just do your best and I'll be proud of you no matter what. Okay, what am I doing? What am I ever doing? That is not marked 1, that is Kostya, I think, yeah. I guess I'm going here first. Corrugated sheet metal, your beloved. What, I mean, what do you call a a slab of metal like that. It is kind of plank-like, but I don't think plank is the right word for it. Would you just call it a sheet? That seems kind of boring. But maybe you would just call it a sheet. A sheet of sheet metal. I guess that makes sense, in a sense. Oh, what? I was about to execute this man. I will do the opposite. Kolya the worm. Would you love Kolya if he was a worm? Oh. Well, I don't think you have the option anymore. I think he's fucking dead. Oh god. They're dropping like flies. Or like worms, perhaps. Ugh. Please don't shoot me in the back of the head. City. Okay, good work. Great job, everybody. He seems kind of invincible. I don't know if he actually is, but... Oh man, look at this guy's portrait. What a chat. Grrr. I'm angry. Angry about Zone. Okay. I think he's dead. It is a sheet of corrugated steel. Okay. Thank you for your opinion. Now go to bed. And hello, Schneedelwoods. That's a fun name. I like it. Congratulations. Oh, also, why is this can of propane or whatever balanced perfectly upside down? Who did this? And how did it... Okay, that was enough explosive energy to destroy exactly one crate. Congratulations. You really tried. But not very hard. Oh. German blood. That's a joke that will make sense to some people.
Great job, boys. We wiped them out. Everybody have some rest. And you, Stalker, come over here. Let's have a chat.
Okay, let's. Oh, you're so... Shush. Seti, you're so beautiful today. Look at your lashes. You're looking fabulous. Okay, I'm looking for... Oh, God. Ugh. PDA noises. Okay, he wants me to go talk to Mole, as usual. Great, thanks. This sounds like lore to me, so I'm going to click through it. Thank you. More lore, thank you. Ah, okay. This is not lore, so I have to read it. Is that a reference to the German version of Half-Life 2? It is! Or, well, to German versions of a few games, I think, with green blood. I mean, of course you would get it, Mez. You're cheating, though. Have you heard about the recent attack on a military recon team? Who could have done this? I'm asking that question. Huh? Who am I talking about? I feel like my character knows something that I don't. I'm not... Okay, whatever. No one knows. They strike suddenly, and only at night between 2 and 4 o'clock. We heard heavy gunfire several times during that time. They do not leave any witnesses or wounded behind. It's not the usual bandits. Perhaps they're former military, because most of the attacks target military patrols coming from Akaprom and Cordon. How many people they have, I do not know, but they are well armed. So stay vigilant, Ant Knight. Ah, okay. I see, thanks. Oh, no, actually, I asked him about this because this is something that I knew about 2 weeks ago when I started this quest, but then I forgot about it. So, okay. Next, search for bandits who stole the helmet with the thermal viewer. Okay, I will do that. I will definitely do that. Oh, here's the angry boy. Ilyucha the chatterbox. Ilyucha, I want to see your beautiful angry face. Don't be so bashful. Ilyucha! Come on, buddy. Come to Papa. I'm not dropping him on purpose. I just... my newly little man arms aren't sturdy enough to lift him up for longer than that. Ilyucha! There we go. Ah. Well, you know what? The picture really does him justice. He does look like that. Tremendous. Basically, my knife has the same explosive energy as a tank of propane. I guess it does. Maybe even more. Perhaps my arms are not so noodly. Or maybe it's just very sharp, who knows. Oh, hey, look, more, Oh, wait, this one I can actually read. This says, Mir Umer Yajiv. Oh, there's some ellipses there. So, let me dictate this properly. Mir Umer Yajiv. Okay, I know Yajiv is like I live, and Mir is world. I think Umir might be die, so I think this might say, the world is dead, but I live. Or something like that. Pardon my graveliness. But it also might say something else, I don't know. I don't speak Russian. What do you want from me? So what am I doing? What am I doing? I guess I'm clicking on corpses. That's kind of always what I'm doing. Or what I'm seeking to be doing. My purpose in life is just to click on things. Oh. Now I'm being clicked on. How horrifying. It's kind of dork out. I'm gonna go back inside and take a nap. I don't want to do stuff while it's so dork. Gray looks kind of Bishonen. He does, doesn't he? Look, you know, even in the zone, you gotta take care of yourself. I respect that. Let me go to bed. Let me sleep. What time is it? It's... I'm not even asleep yet. Why are you sighing like that, protagonist-kun? Let's sleep for 6 hours, let's say. Has there ever been a game that's just about looting corpses, not actually killing anyone? Oh, good. Hold on. Good morning to you too, Mr. Bandit. Why are you yelling at me like that? Ow! Ow. I'm fine. I'm not really fine, but I'm just putting on a brave face. Can I take my gun out, or did I drop it? Wait. Hello. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh heavens. Oh gracious me. Oh god. Help, they're lighting the train car on fire. This man sounds like he needs some new dentures. I'm just gonna hang out right here. I don't feel safe. Beep. Hello. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I did go out there, attract their attention, and then run back into this train car and sleep for 6 hours. So I guess it's only natural that they would come try to find me. I guess I should just thank them for not killing me sooner. Although I think they would have if the nav mesh would have allowed it. So thank you, nav mesh. Thank you, ambient droning music. Oh. Never mind. I had 4 contacts a while ago, so I was scared, but now I have 0. I've just been skulking for no reason. Pardon me. Don't know where I am, don't know what I'm doing. All I know is that I must skulk. Ugh. Hey, speaking of Half-Life, wasn't that a Half-Life sound effect? I think it might have been. Ugh. Oh, wait. Oh, 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 oh. Ope, ope. Opie dope. The droning reminds you of City 17 Spooky Radio. Yeah, it does kind of... Well, I guess it's no surprise that it has kind of Half-Life 2 vibes. People do kind of like that game a little bit. Half-Life 2 and its consequences. Boy, they... Okay, I thought that, kind of distorted screaming sound effect was just going to play like once for effect, but it's just... They really like it. Whoa! I feel like it kind of gives it less effect when they do that, but... Oh! Adrenaline is going to be at Agroprom soon. Pog. Epic. Well, I went to sleep because I wanted it to be daytime when I came out to fight these guys, but they all just came in to fight me. So it kind of worked out either way. fire propagation that puts Far Cry 2 to shame. Hey, I love Stalker, but never speak ill of Far Cry 2. It is the best game. Just period. I do really like Far Cry 2. I think it's neat, personally. Alright, let me try to jump over the magical... Oh, is that a rat? Is that several rats? Blink. Oh, that... Okay. These are sturdy rodents. Oh, maybe not so sturdy. They're actually very wiggly. I should be careful, actually, because some mods have some catastrophic creatures called, like, plague rats or whatever, which do very strange things, so I probably don't want to risk it. I don't want to become, you know, bubonic or anything. I did it. If you could kiss me right now. Well, why can't you, coward? Get over here, you fucker. I'll kiss anybody that appreciates Far Cry 2. No questions asked. Oh no, thing. Is that a freaking werewolf? Oh, it's fast. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Oh no, it's a rat wolf, not a werewolf. Okay, makes sense. Ah, instead of being called the Viper 5 9x18, it's called the HK MP5A3 9x18. LeMayo. Cool. Why do I have a chemical indicator on my screen? Do I have a... Is this an acidic MP5? Hold on. What's going on here? Bring the SMG to Yurik. Okay. Where is Yurik anyways? Did he go somewhere else? Akim? Fox? Kuznetsov? Tolik? Nimble? Sidorovich? Give the documents to Barkeep. I guess my favorite character. Kostya? Fiend? Where's Yurik? Yurik, where'd you go? Oh god, where did you go? I can't help. Oh, you are here. Oh, he's hanging out with Petrucha. Underneath Petrucha, I guess, so I can't see him on the map. Okay. You two have fun over there, I guess. Oh, maybe, I wonder if it's like acid raining out or something. I'm just wondering why I have this, you know, biohazard indicator on. It's kind of giving me the creeps. Sorry, I'm missing chat. I'm just so excited about rats or something. As one should be. Did I, like, pick up something toxic and horrible? I don't think so. I think I'm just a little bit yucky right now. Okay, well, fair enough. You enjoyed your time with Far Cry 2, but it feels like the beginning of the Ubisoft content mill formula. Yeah, it definitely. Well, I mean, I think Far Cry 2. I understand where you're coming from. It did lay some groundwork, but I think the father should not be shamed for the sins of the son. It's not Far Cry 2's fault. It did its best. It's the children who are wrong, clearly. Stop making you want to replay Far Cry 2. I will absolutely not stop making you want to replay Far Cry 2. That is my highest calling in life. I love Far Cry 2 so much. I love pulling up a map while I'm driving a car and falling off of a cliff. Truly, it is the best. Anyways, what am I doing? We're just. Oh, I'm. Wait, did I get plagued by the rat? Am I sick? Chad, I think I might be sick. I might have an illness. I may indeed be bubonic. What do I do about it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there like, I wonder if I have a tutorial about this or something. Tutorial. I don't think I have any tutorials about being sick. No, I don't think I do. And I don't think I got a message about it or anything. No. I'm not sure if it was the rat that did it or the rat wolf, maybe. But I guess the chemical icon means I caught a little cold or something. Oh no, chat, help me, I got the sniffles. I wonder, can I sleep it off? Oh no, this is a deeply immersive game. I can't sleep too many times in quick succession, but I can take a nap. Okay. Oh, I'm still sick. Really? I napped for 10 minutes and I'm still sick? This game fucking sucks. It's not realistic after all. How dare oo. Thanks, I'm cured. I shot at rats and I've angered the rat god. I must make amends to the rat god. I must give them money and breadcrumbs. I don't think I have breadcrumbs, although I do have bread. Can I need some like immersive survival crafting features so I can turn bread into breadcrumbs and equip it in my bolt slot and just fucking chuck it at him. As we all know, that's what Stalker is really missing. More crafting. Thankfully, there are many mods to help with that. Well, I guess I'm just going to be sick for a while. You know, shame, but what can I do? It happens. Maybe, I don't know, maybe... Well, I would go talk to Doctor, but I don't think Doctor is still in Corden. I think he went somewhere else, so... Maybe I'll run into him again someday. Who knows? Taking the bus is the coolest fast travel system. I do like the buses. I mean, I just really like... I like travel systems that you have to actually do something for, in general. Why do I keep... What's going on? I keep, like, tripping. I don't know why that... Is that like, are the dogs spooking me and making me stumble, or maybe I'm too sick to sprint? I'm not sure. Weird. I'll have to look out for that. Oh god, I'm just gonna be coughing all the time now. Help. Yeah, it would be nice if you could actually ride in the bus, but yes. I am a bus enjoyer. And a physical map enjoyer. I mean, I kind of, Stalker has a similar vibe. It's not quite as cool, but at least you can open the map and still be in the game and potentially have some unfortunate fate befall you. There's always a plus in my book. Also, hello, King Egon II Targaryen. Welcome. Very magnanimous name. That's not what that word means, but I'm going to use it anyways. Op to the best lifestyle there is. Well, yeah, I feel like you really have to make it a lifestyle to get anything done, but I'm trying to not be completely op-pilled. I'm just dabbling. I can stop anytime, I swear. It's funny that, like, Skyrim has those same carriages and things to get around, but also you can just click on the map and teleport anywhere instantly. I guess it's just for roleplay, which, I mean, is fine. But it is a bit self-defeating. They should have just not had fast travel. This is good cover, right? Surely. Well, good enough. I guess you don't really need cover when they've got sawn-offs or whatever. Oh my. Oh, I haven't seen this name before. Shurik the Stunner. Oh, baby. You are a stunner, my friend. Slay. Sorry. Oh, look at my stamina over there. My stamina is recovering very slowly. I don't know if that's normal or if that's because I'm ill right now. Like, I like this illness game mechanic because I don't know what's going on, but I think that's fun. Maybe I'll figure it out someday. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just be sick forever. That would be fine too. It is just like Far Cry 2. Ah, I need to get my malaria pills. Of course, of course, of course. I wonder if Barkeep has malaria pills. Oh, I'm being irradiated. Let me see. What is this? Raven's Eye. Oh. That raven? Probably not. An unusual and rare artifact that looks like a glowing ball on a branch. Yes, we totally did not get this from the Oasis. It's a legally distinct artifact. Don't worry about it. Beautiful and expensive. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it has a lot of green numbers on it, but they're not green numbers that I really care about that much, so I would categorize this as not particularly good. But I think that was for a quest or something. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. I'm just going where the map tells me and clicking on the things that it tells me to. I am a slave to the video game. You, for one, prefer Op 2.2 over things like Gamma. Well, we're probably in the same boat there, buddy. Well, you know, okay, I'm not gonna shit talk Gamma too much because I still haven't played it, but I don't think it's my style, no. Op 2 is definitely more up my alley. Although, I mean, I wouldn't really say Op 2 is exactly my style either. I'm more of more of a clownish story mod kind of enthusiast, but you know, on the scale of mods that I like, or that I would be inclined to like, Op 2 is higher than Gamma anyways, for whatever that's worth. Oops. Oops. Teehee. Oh. Hold on. Oh god. I just wanted to get the PDA first. Whoopsies. Op probably has the Shadow Chernobyl bug, so if I stack enough electro resistance and have 100%, I can repair my equipment. I don't think so actually, because Op 2 has a lot of, it has a modified engine. And one of the things that I have heard about it is that there's a hard cap on resistances based on the difficulty you're playing. I think for Nightmare difficulty it was maximum of 60% resist, if I remember what Mr. Bags said the other day. And presumably we'll need all 60 of them to get anything done in the later stages. Although, to be honest, well, I did just die in one hit there, so maybe I shouldn't be too confident, but I haven't felt like the balance was too insane just yet. But it probably will be later. We'll see. When am I going to put ACs in Stalker for scale? You want to see how much of the zone a Strider would cover? Probably most of it. I don't know, I'd have to learn to work with Stalker model formats, and that is somewhat of a pain in the ass. Not that I don't love OGF. OGF, my favorite 3D model format. I mean, my second favorite after Flavor.
Пацаны продырявили меня!
I'm sorry, Borjan.
Поделись бинтом, сдохну же, блядь! Помогите, помогите мне! Ой, маманя!
Okay, there we go. Very good. Oh, another graffiti. This one says, здесь был и Bojal Chorik? I don't know, some of these characters I'm not sure of. We're just going to be doing that forever now, I guess. I need new glasses. Okay. A task updated. Next, find the bandit who took serviceman's PDA from the wounded bandit. Oh, okay, so the bandit, I was supposed to find the bandit who took the PDA, but now I need to find the bandit who took the PDA from the bandit. Of course. Thank you. Hold on, I'm having an intrusive thought. Okay. Not that intrusive, I guess. Huh. Why is the inside of this pipe shaped like a little cone? What did they mean by this? Perhaps some kind of gravitational anomaly is at foot here? It's the only logical explanation. Grabbing peels. I wish. Do I have any peels? Let's see. I have beer. Aha, perhaps I have some pills, if not some pills. Get it? Holy moly. I have condensed milk. I don't know how medicinal that is. I have Lucky Strike cigarettes. I'm sure those would help. My raspy throat here. Definitely. Yeah, I don't think I have any kind of medicine other than the usual. But I don't think that will help me. I'm gonna drink the milk, though. Mmm. Condensed milk. I'm going to be properly lugubrious after that one. You had to take a break from it ever since you got batshit scared during Horror Night or whatever it's called. Ah, yes. Horror Hour, a classic. I have not, this is only my second session playing Op 2, so I haven't run into one of those yet.
Нужен человек для поиска клада. Щедро расплачусь за работу. Найдете меня в баре.
Although I have experienced my fair share of horror hours in Oblivion Lost and things like that. So I can't wait. I'm sure they're going to be delightful. Was that a reference to a German alcoholic beverage? It sure was, Mez. I'm making so many German references today. Even though I'm here in, well, Ukraine, I suppose. But, you know. Ukraine, Russia, Germany. It's all the same thing to me, an American. Oh. This is not a real crate. How dare you?
Buzz off, stalker. We don't let every loser go through.
Alright, I can't go here anyways. I have not even been to Agroprom. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself here. Sorry. I guess this is a quest that I picked up and forgot about since last time, as usual. Hi, Prapor, here's the deal. Fox just told me that he left a parcel with you, and I came to collect it. So give it back. It's not yours. Yeah, well, will I give you the parcels? Hell no. Hold on, I'm coughing. Pardon me. Though wait, did you hear that the bandits dug up a stash with rare weapons? Oh, speaking of Germany. Recently, bandits have started to turn up with German assault rifles. Bring me a bayonet for the Schmeisser MKB-42H assault rifle. The Marquez Brownlee 42. Oh, God. Sorry, my character hated that joke. Then we'll discuss it. It's for my collection, so to speak. Ask the traders. Stalkers usually sell them such junk. Well, you... Okay, I'll get what you want. Only because I promised Fox. Okay, I have to get a bayonet knife. For the Schmeisser.
We don't let every loser go through. Buzz off, stalker. We don't let every loser go through.
Okay, sorry.
Buzz off, stalker. We don't let every loser go
Okay, I'm sorry,
Buzz off,
jeez.
stalker.
Okay,
We don't let every
I'm
loser
sorry.
go through. Buzz off, stalker. We don't let every loser go
They
through.
they really want me to understand that they do not let every loser go through. Alright, I am buzzing off, Stalker. Oh, also, have a good walk, Sharkups. I missed you a little bit there. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button and accidentally chugged a bottle of vodka. I'm sure that will help my illness. Maybe I should move that to a hotkey that isn't right next to my inventory button. This will fix me. Perfect. Okay, so yes, I need to go do this again, because I forgot. I mean, I died. It's kind of the same thing. A gentleman saved for a year doing his absolute best to buy that radio, the one thing that helped him maintain his sanity, and I knifed it? Alright, fine. I'll go turn it back on. I wouldn't want anybody losing their sanity around here.
Buzz off, stalker. We don't let every loser go.
There we go.
Buzz off, stalker.
I'm sorry, I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing. Forgive me, Jesus Christ. What is my... There it is. Forgot what my save button was. Okay, alright. Marked one giving off major loser vibes. Apparently. I guess it's just, I guess it's just something in this beautiful face. Does this look like a loser to you? Hey, I've got a very good reputation. I'm not a loser, I'm a loner. I need to get, you know, one of those, like, Walmart t-shirts that say, in real life they think I'm a loser, but in the video game, I'm a loner. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, these dogs are making my brain hurt. Group loser. Yeah, that's me. Gruppirovki loser. As they say in the bar. I guess my brain is just gonna be fucked up now. Do I have any brain restoring content? I don't think I do. Maybe this will help. Oh, it will actually. Hell yeah. Light 'em up, buddy. Why am I enemies with the Wehrmacht? Well, I haven't. Am I? I guess I am. Oh yes, I am. Well, I have not encountered any Wehrmacht yet, but I think it's kind of natural for all reasonable human beings to be enemies with the Wehrmacht, isn't it? I would be rather concerned otherwise. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at this screen yet. Got a whole 21 reputation with stalkers. Amazing. And the Furies, I think this is like the all-female stalker elite gamer group. Bags mentioned that a few times. I think they're in some like secret city where they have a cool thing. I can't wait to meet them. And we have Sin and Last Day. Obligatory. Avengers? I don't know who Avengers are. Have not heard of them yet. Lesbian stalkers in your... No, Mez. They're just roommates. They're just very good friends. Oh. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Sure, whatever. Oh, look, my illness is yellow now. Oh, no, okay, chat informs me. The illness is basically the Chernobyl plague. It progressively gets worse. Ah. Maybe... Is Doctor still here? Maybe I should go talk to Doctor. I'm a little afraid. No, I didn't think he was still here. That's why it's carried by plague... Oh, so there were plague rats. I thought that was a thing. Hooray, I was right. Yay! I'm so happy to be proven correct. Well, maybe maybe somebody at the bar will be able to help me once I get there. Surely I can put off treating this horrible disease until then. I am curious, though. There's some bad men in the forest here. Sid sells the meds for like 50k. You think, oh, is that all? What do I have? I have 11k. That's almost 50k if you just round up a little. Although, in my defense, my vision is all wibbly wobbly. I could not possibly have seen that coming. It's not my fault. Can I play blackjack for 5 hours in this mod? Not that I know of, but I would be terribly unsurprised if I could. God, I can't wait to relive that experience. Okay, there was some kind of weird guy in the woods here. But I don't see him. I wonder if he's gonna, like, spawn in. Oh, I see. I see, they are gonna spawn in. It's Mika there is giving me a warning. He saw a group of mercenaries at the dump. Thank you, Mika. I wish you would have told me a little bit sooner than that. So it looks like there's some kind of a trigger over here. Rat! Rat phobia now. Micha? Are you gonna tell me about the mercenaries, Micha? Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Thanks. What am I doing here? Help. Oh, over there, I see. Kind of. No, I don't see, actually. Or I see a little too well right now. I'm sure it will go away eventually, and I can play the game again. Eventually. Oh. Oh, I have a... Look, Chad, I have a visitor. Okay. Well, that's one way to do it. Where'd he go? There'd he go. Still one left. put your finger in the barrel of his gun. Well, I'd be a little afraid to do that, because if he yanked it back through this solid concrete surface, it might not turn out well for me. Yashka the chief cook. Oh. So fancy. Pashka the strong man. Okay. Vitalik the banana. Ah, yes. Every squad has the bulldog, the chief cook, the strongman, and the banana. Of course. Tag yourself, I'm the banana.
Надо бы сыворотку принять.
Ah. Free grenade launcher, too. Nice. Is this guy named the Cold Meat? Huh. I'm sensing some undertones in this mod all of a sudden. Well, perhaps the less said about that, the better. Let's see. Okay, hypothetically, I'm like doing a quest or something. I'm going to get this stash, that's what I'm doing. I'm not getting sidetracked again. That was a plague rat. They have that weird greenish color. Yeah, I saw, I contracted this disease in the railroad. I have a really bad habit of trying to say two different words at the same time. Railway and railroad. Anyways, yeah, in the railway tunnel over there. I saw some of these green rats, and I thought to myself, I know some mods have plague rats, so I should probably not get bitten by this one, but then I did anyways. Well, actually, I don't think I got bitten by it, but maybe you get infected just for being near them? I'm not sure how that works. But oh well. Such is my fate. I could just roll back my save and not do that, but I think it's more fun this way. Little plague never hurt anybody, really? I mean, well, actually, it hurt quite a few people, but I'm built different, as you can tell. From my horrible coughing fits every 10 seconds. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but every time I have one of those little episodes there, it drains your stamina, which is cool and epic. And yes, Mez, more fun. Absolutely. This is what I want in my video game experience. Oh. I think he just threw that grenade at the tree directly in front of himself. Great job, buddy. Okay. Just being near gives you the plague. Oh, good. So there was not anything I could have done about it other than just not go there. Nice. Well, that's good to know. They'll give you the plague even if you're dead, so don't loot them unless you have a close cycle suit. Neat. I love Op 2. Eh? Oh, okay. Bazap. Bazap. Is this an electric-proof rat? I guess. Teach me your secrets, Ratto. Hmm. He's probably just not attacking me because he's not in a pack. The AI does that. It's like a blind dog thing. But it is very cute, of course. Where are we going, Ratto? What's that? Ratty? Timmy fell down the well? You can see there all my stamina just went down the toilet. I'm having another episode. Don't mind me. Oh, he's an angry boy. So relatable. Help, my arms are too short. Oh, rat meat. I mean, rat spleen. Can I eat it? Oh no, but I can put it on my belt, of course. Well, I will, naturally. This is a... okay, there is a reason you can put a rat spleen on your belt. There's like a bioradar, I think it's called, that you can get. And then the mutant parts that you put on your belt, you'll like detect them on the PDA, I think. Something like that. What is this, Pathologic? You know, I really need to play Pathologic. I keep hearing... Well, I keep hearing that it's very unpleasant, which makes me want to play it. I think that's the point of it, is to be kind of horrible. And I do love horrible things, so... I think I definitely should play Pathologic sometime. That description is batty. Okay, I didn't read the lore, but I guess Phil did. It's been claimed that the spleens of mutated rats contain stem cells for some incredible and unknown reason. Well, that's one way to write your lore. Ah, yes. It's all for some incredible and unknown reason. Cool. Makes sense, I guess. Also, I'm hearing some very spooky audio going on right now. I'm a bit frightened. I don't know if that's the precursor to the much vaunted horror hour or anything. Or if it just kind of be like that sometimes. It probably just kind of be like that sometimes. Well, I could, I'll hate it even more once the Enclave comes knocking. Are we talking like Fallout Enclave here? If so, based, but also what? Also, who is this woman next to a guard tower? My, my head is spinning, so I can't see very accurately right now. Hold on. Okay. There's a sad man. He's in prison, I guess. And there's a guard tower. And there's the woman. This really says a lot about our society, I think. I don't know what it says, but it's a lot, definitely. Oh, but maybe this is like his wife and he's thinking back fondly while he's in prison. Okay. That makes sense. Or maybe she's just extremely large. This is a giantess fet art in my zone. Oh, it's 2024. Hey, look, Yuri Semetsky died. Haha, get it? Classic. Alright, well, let's go do Agroprom things, I guess. Oh, Vityucha the Macho is here. Oh. Let's hope he doesn't hear me coughing behind him. Vityucha. I'm sorry. Sorry. I was trying to play a little trick on you. Oh, hey. Free artifact. Most excellent. Does he know? He does know, unfortunately. Pathologic would be, for me, it's horrible in the worst ways, but it's worth playing if I have saintly patience. Well, I don't know if I have saintly patience, but I do like horrible things, so. I've been specifically avoiding watching the H-Bomber Guy video on Pathologic because I think it's something that I want to play myself. Even though YouTube keeps trying to recommend it to me because I think H-Bomber Guy is cool. Oh. You're looking rather dripped out today.
Let's go now.
Okay. Let's go now. I like how he's sprinting, but he's not really moving fast enough to be sprinting. He's just kind of waddling aggressively. Now this is what I call Kino. Oh look, my illness is orange now. I'm going to die. Probably, anyways. Okay, there's normally what is it, a mercenary suit in here, I think? But pretty much everybody deletes that. War. Oh, the caption there, War Dogs, got me cornered in the yard.
Don't let him get away. Come out, you punk. The task force are on their way.
It's kind of fun. They have little voice lines for the military. I think they're all dead, though. Okay, well, good job, team. I'll provide Overwatch, I guess. My intel was invaluable, I'm sure. Also, this spatial anomaly is really catching my attention here. Mole, why don't you just, like, hang out? I've got better things to do. Although I guess I can't actually get up there. I bet you there's gonna be something that, like... Oh, hey, helicopter. I bet you there's gonna be something that teleports you on top of the tower, and then you have to jump into the spatial bubble. That's my guesstimation. Okay. Did you ever tell me about Paganitsu? Is this like a Ligma thing? But no, you did not. What is that, Phil? What's that, Phil? What is Updog? Who is Steve Jobs?
Thank you, friend. You saved my life.
Oh, you're welcome. I didn't do anything.
The grunts always carry their missions
Oh.
through. They've got to get out
Why
of
is everybody so handsome in this mod? I don't get it.
I'll show you the way.
He looks like a movie star. Oh god, plague rat. Look out, stalker. Be aware. What's happening in the game now? Are we on the mole quest? Yeah, we're really just doing normal Shadow Chernobyl story stuff
Phew.
with some weird side quests.
Can wait
That's
for
all.
the raid to finish.
Oh. Oh, wait. Oh no, did he catch the plague too? Help him, Mole, help him. Good job. Us stalkers gotta stick together. Why are you huffing and puffing at me? Calm down. Okay, thanks. And he has a side quest, of course. What's the task? For a couple hours, I've been sitting in the rail... What? Rude. For a couple hours, I've been sitting in the railway tunnel, the one opposite the entrance to the factory. Got an SOS from the local guys and ran to the rescue and dropped my PDA in a hurry. Then suddenly the military arrived, so I had no time for this. Maybe you can get there fast, in and out, and fetch it for me. The tunnel? Sure. Why not? You have anything to cheer me up? Ah, haha, some story. It made me laugh. It sure did. I'm chortling currently. Okay, thanks, Mole. I don't think there's a time limit on this. He says I should do it quick, but I might also just not do that. Because I'm busy. I'm going in this hole. TK has malaria. Yes, I snuggled a diseased rat. I've acquired some kind of plague. Which is why I keep coughing and losing all my stamina. It'll be fine, though. Hopefully. That's not part of the story, that's just a thing that happened. Hello. Daddy's home. Ugh. Yuck. Gross. Climb up the inside is your guess. Well, that is a good guess lore-wise. I'm afraid to tell you that structure does not have an inside to it, though. So sorry. Ruin all your hopes and dreams. And yes, the eelness is also why my... the eelness. God. I can't pronounce anything today. I'm developing my own zone fusion accent. But yes, that's why I keep coughing and my vision goes all squiggly. And I lose all my stamina. It's because of the plague. It's great. I'm really enjoying it, personally. I say that like a joke, but it is true, actually. There's a man here. And you know how I feel about men. Very positive, generally, so I hope we can be friends. Well, he did not feel the same way about me, unfortunately. Oh well. Здесь зона. Also, hello, Swoboda. Good to see you. Welcome to Internet. I love the goofy bandit voices they have in this mod. They're very nice. And by very nice, I mean quite bad, but that's the same thing, really. I think the guy over on the left there is wounded at the moment. Nope. No bratan for you, Mr. Man. Trying to be sneaky here, and then just hacking up a lung. Let's see, hold on, I need to learn about Paganitsu. It's a 1991 game from the time before they'd invented 3D genres and plot. Oh, okay. Is this a game that you like, or one that I should stay away from? It's hard to tell from that description. Oh. PDA of Freyer. I think that might be supposed to be Friar. I'm not sure. Freyer. My favorite. Greetings. Chomka. What is that voiceover? I think every time I load in... Oh, I cannot save the game right now. What is that? Ah. I guess there's like a delay when you're in combat. I think every time I reload, I'm gonna say something. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably a little hard to hear because it's quiet and I have the volume ducked, but yeah, the protagonist in this mod just kind of makes little comments sometimes, and I think I'm probably commenting about how I feel so crummy because I have the plague, as you can tell. Yeah, as you can hear, I'm not happy about it. Clonk. Oh, you lost connection. If I did reply, jerk-offs. How dare you lose connection? You fake fan. Yes, it's just, it's the Shadow of Chernobyl story, but with some weirdness and a bunch of side quests on the way. I think it kind of turns into an original story after the normal ending, so. But for now, it's mostly the same stuff. Also, as is tradition. Clunk. And also as is tradition. You may not know this, but you can climb in here and sit underneath the anomaly and just kind of live your life. I wouldn't recommend it necessarily, but you can if you want to. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. I think if you stand up, it hits you in the head. Oh no, it doesn't. Nice. Okay. The perfect chill spot. Naturally, you cannot get out. If you jump, it does hit you again. Classic. You enjoy total conversions, but at least it's not that nihilism-inducing free play mods. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's I'm okay. I'm fine. I, I don't know I don't know why that was so surprising to me. That's exactly what I I knew it was going to happen, but it still scared me. Okay, we're fine. Yes, it's based off up to is based off of NS mostly, Narodnaya Solyanka, which also has kind of a, modified vanilla storyline like this. So I think the core storyline is basically just NS. It's just got a bunch of extra shit all over, around, and on top of it. Anyways, what? Oh look, my illness is red now. I'm in the fucking danger zone, baby. Oh no, a bot. Thank you, portable jerk-ops. I knew I could count on you. Ow. So I could go through the, Private Richagirski. I could go through the spooky tunnel, but maybe I shouldn't in case it breaks something. I'll go the normal way. Although, it is going to be midnight pretty soon. So I'll have to make sure to come back around there and get the moonlights. If there are moonlights there in this mod, I don't know. You need to look up that one zombie total conversion mod with the story where when you started on the farm. I believe you're thinking about Left to Die mod, if I remember. Squirk. That's Left to Die with a 2. Just in case. I think. Is it? I don't know. I think that's the one. I don't quite remember. Or was that... Wait, was it... Maybe that was Left 4 Dead mod? I know that there was a mod that was just called Left 4 Dead, like the game. I don't know. It was Left number something. No, not Resident Evil mod. That's a different one. I think the one we're talking about is Left to Die, but I'm not sure. Him Borple. Oh. Was that a... I think I'm hallucinating. I thought I saw interaction prompt on the screen. Oh, plague rat. Well, the nice thing about having the plague is that you don't need to worry about catching the plague. you know? So, in a way, it's kind of a good thing. Very freeing. Now I can be friends with all the plague rats. Finally, we can be together, my love. Huh. Sorry, am I aware... Aware? Help? Am I aware of Pacific Drive the video game? I am not aware, Mez. What is Pacific Drive the video game? Having an actual self-developed engine is soul instead of just defaulting to everything as UE5. Well, I guess you should be pretty unhappy about Stalker 2 then, shouldn't you? Womp womp. And about Deracine. LeMayo. That gun is having the time of its life. It's like Stalker, but the licensed music is all bands from Seattle. Huh. You know, I would not have guessed that a game called Pacific Drive would be like Stalker. I would have guessed it would have been one of those, you know, vaporwave arcade racing games. But that's cool. And you drive a car, which is pretty cool. Well, to be fair, you do drive a car in Stalker too, sometimes. I mean, in Stalker as well. Perhaps also in Stalker 2, I don't know. Oh. Oh, I've... Hey? Huh? I'm getting bleep blooped at for some reason. I've received information. Hold on. Hold on, I've received information. New journal entry. Information on teleports. Path to Strelok's stash. Uh-oh. Hello, Strelok. This is Ghost. I've made some changes to the entrance to our safe house, so don't be surprised. The entrance can be found here in the dungeon. I hope it'll be easy for you to find it. Good luck. P.S. The device for removing the teleport is in our safe house. Oh, I think this is one of those... I don't know why it told me that here, but... I think this is one of those situations where if you try to go into the stash, you get teleported and you have to turn it off to get in. I have encountered that in another mod. Actually, maybe multiple other mods. I think that's kind of a common meme for some reason. I mean, it's not a bad meme, so I can't complain. Let's go see. Let me just go crawl in there and see what happens. I'm probably going to be cuckethed. You can also put cute stickers on your car. Okay, well, you can't do that in any Stalker mod that I'm aware of, so I'm sold. You know me. If it's not kawaii, I'm not into it. Oh, hello. I like this creaky noise. It's very, creaky. Like me. Was Deracine Unreal Engine? Yes, it was. Unreal 4 at the time. Presumably just because they didn't want to... Like, that's... I think people were a little worried when Deracine was Unreal that they were, like, switching to Unreal, but I think the guess is just that they didn't feel like supporting VR in DL2, so they just made the one game in Unreal for that. Which, you know, fair enough. Hello. My condolences. Make sure there's nobody behind me. I don't think there is. I'm just gonna go kill some guys for my own peace of mind. You know, that's as one does when one needs peace of mind. Murder. I just don't want to be snuck upon. Okay. There's some more fellers up there, but that's alright. Yeah, I have not, let me open a tab and put Pacific Drive in it, so I remember to look at that. It sounds fun. Oh, this is the one, I think I saw somebody, actually, wait, it was probably you, Mez, that I saw post some pictures of this in the server. That would explain it, wouldn't it? Oh yes, the foot. Schlorp. Mmm. I crave that mineral. VDV. Oh. Cool suit, buddy. Also, people are talking about Brigador. I don't know what that is. Is it also a cool game for gamers? By gamers for gamers? I've never heard of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's why the that's why I got that hint when I was walking up the staircase, because this is where the teleport teleports you to. Except I didn't get teleported here, I just walked here. Hee-haw. Silly game developers. It's a bit like Stalker meets My Summer Car. Ah, I see. I understand completely now. I do, actually. Okay, so I can't go into the thing. Naturally. P.S. The device for removing the teleport is in our safe house. I wonder what that means. What did they mean by this? Am I dying? No, I'm just tired. Oh, but my brain does hurt. Hold on. Time to smoke up. Hell yeah. Let me see what the quest says about this. Find a hiding. Okay, so this just tells me how to get to Tajnik Strelka. Strelok's stash. I'm a bit unsure about this. It says the entrance can be found here in the dungeon. I assume that means, I don't know if that means this entrance or if it means there's a different entrance. And then it says that the device for removing the teleport is in our safe house, but I don't know what the safe house is. I mean, there's the one in Pripyat, but I dearly hope I don't have to go to Pripyat already. But maybe there's like another way into the stash somewhere? Let me go up, you know, the tube of death here. See if there's anything unusual. I should probably go back to Sid, though, and try to cure myself of this malady, because it is getting a little bit annoying. I must admit. Oh no, another spam bot. Tragic. Although this one got picked up by the automatic thing. Thank you, automatic thing. I appreciate you. I'm waiting for my eyeballs to sort themselves out, but it is taking a while. Ugh. Wow, this man sounds very heavy. Clonk. Oh, there's another. There's another teleport up here. Perhaps this one takes me into the stash? Or something? I don't know. Look at the rats doing their little rat dance. That's so cute. Don't bite me. We're supposed to be friends here. I'm one of you. I am become rat. Also, jerk, I was just banned dead. Oh no. Oops. Friendly fire. Thank you, jerk-ups. Ow! Oh god, we're not friends. Oh no. I am not one of the rat people. I feel so betrayed. Well, so it must be. Yeah, that's me. Oh, okay, hello. Oh, okay. I knew there was one on top. I didn't know there was one on the left. Boopers. Wee. I wonder what would happen if you, like... Hold on. Side quest? Well, this is probably not gonna... Hypothetically, what would happen if you placed a barrel in exactly the spot that you got teleported into when you took that teleport? Would you instantly die? Would the barrel instantly die? What would happen? Oh god. Cigarettes saved me. I don't know if I'll be able to get this up the stairs though, unfortunately. Because I can't keep my grip on it. I'm too frail and fragile from my illness. Hold on, let's see. Ah, damn it. Alright. Hold on, I've got to... Now this is gaming. I'm holding down Control, Alt, and Shift, and then pressing X to pick it up and holding S to walk backwards. So this is, you know, your tax dollars at work here. Oh, no, come back. Oh no, this is catastrophic. My fingers are not going to survive this, I'm afraid. I don't have the I don't have the force to even walk up the stairs sometimes. Save scum in between steps. That's a good idea. Although, yeah, I get kind of stuck in a weird... Oh, maybe I'm stuck inside the barrel. I guess that would explain it. Unfortunately, my reach is very short, so I have to be very... persnickety. It's like you can't... After you drop it, you can't pick it up again. Oh, wait. Shh. No! I had it. Oh, no. Once you drop it, you can't... You can't pick it up again immediately. Alright, I've got a good thing. Oh no. I should start saving. And I keep getting stuck, and also I'm sick. Oh dear. Oh no, come back. Go, come back. No, no, come back. This is a disaster. I don't know why sometimes it stays in my grubby little hands, and I'm not sure why. This is just going to be the rest of the stream, so, you know, feel free to go make dinner or something. Do what you need to do. I mean, I could just save here, but I feel like it doesn't take that long anyways. It's not very reliable. Okay, I'll save this. If I can just drag it up one step at a time. I need to know, okay? It is... Oh no. Well, chat, I may have made a mistake here. Chat, I think I fucked up. Yep, I think I might have fucked up a little bit here. Okay, well, you know, I don't even know how that happened. Why, like, I'm up the stairs from where I was. I was down there. I don't know how I got up here, but... Well... you know... Here we are again, I suppose. I mean, it feels like I lost a lot of progress there, but I've just been fucking around nonstop, so I didn't actually lose much of anything. Fear not. Well, I mean, maybe that gives you a pretty good idea of what would happen if I succeeded in my quest. Hold on, I'm weebling. I'm wobbling. I am, in fact, falling down. Huff, puff, I see your flashlight, you dingus. Oh. It was a pincer attack. Oh god. So scary. The most infamous anomaly, a tilted barrel on the stairs. Yeah, I should have known. X-ray physics anomaly, the most powerful of them all. Okay, everything is fine. I think, Works every time. Like moths to a flame. I think next time I'm going to do something silly involving a physics object, I will make a hard save instead of relying on quick saves. Also, hello, Yatterheim. I would say welcome back, but you shouldn't be here, so I will say I'm sorry instead. There was an attempt, at least. Watch this. I'm gonna do some sick shit here. Woo! Sign me up for FaZe Clan, baby. I'm number one. Holy shit. Okay. Really having a very silly day today, aren't we? But that is kind of the goal, so I'm okay with it. Oh, but they knocked out my lovely barrel before I could get back to it. It's so toxic. I'm kind of assuming that I won't just die of my illness here, but I don't know if that's true. It might just kill me eventually, which would be somewhat less than ideal. I may be hashtag cyber trolling myself by continuing. But I don't have the money to afford the remedy if it is what I hear that it is, so what can I do but press onwards? Don't bite me, rat. I'm busy. Okay, you can bite me now. I am no longer busy. Not that you would want to, because we are friends after all. Illness will more likely kill me indirectly from blurred vision. Well, I mean, that I'm not so worried about because I can just reload. But if, for instance, I, save the game 2 seconds before I pass away of natural causes, that would be less than ideal. Perchance. Just going for a nice relaxing stroll in Agroprom Underground. I like how unenthusiastic a lot of the death lines are in this mod. They're just kind of like, blah. I guess I'll die. Babaka. Ow, hey! Those are my ankles. I think I... Oh, what? No. Ah, I did kill... Oh, okay, alright, okay. I killed one guy up there, but there were 2 guy. That's one more than one. For those keeping track at home. You know what? I don't want to. So, ow! I'm okay. Finally. Back where I belong. In the tub of shame. The highly radioactive tub of shame. Oh, is that a... Am I hearing zombie noises? Oh no. Be aware. Zomboni detected. It would be truly a life if other stalkers could die from natural causes. Yeah, that's the dream, isn't it? They promised so much. I mean, do y'all remember back in the olden days when they were fucking bragging about how, like, oh, originally we had it set up so sometimes the AI would even beat the game before you could, so we had to tone it down. Like, shut the fuck up, Sergey. You did not. What a bullshitter that guy is. Like, oh, that's why the AI in this game is so stupid. We had to, because otherwise it would be too smart instead. Ah, right. Right, of course. I guess I need to go back and do stuff, but let me, oh. Senya the... Photograph, 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 photograph. Photograph. It uses SD cards for ammo. Oh no.
Твое чутье тебя не обмануло. Я нашел Сеню. Подземки агропрома. Парень мертвее некуда. Я не эксперт, но похоже, что он застрелился. По крайней мере, я не вижу следов насилия на его теле. Волк, мне неудобно просить тебя, но...
This is
Я
me
хочу
talking, by the way.
разрешить начатое парнем. Кому я могу сдать фотографии, если я выполню его контракт?
Is Wolf going to respond? Oh, yeah?
Черт, моя вина. Не стоило мне отпускать парня одного. Молодой же совсем, салага еще. Ему бы жить да жить. А по твоему вопросу обратись к Сидоровичу. У него контакты с военными. Он подскажет, что делать. И спасибо, меченый.
Oh, you're welcome, Volk. Now what is this hideous anomaly? Wait. Okay, how do I use this thing? Ah, I see. Rat. Rat, I'm gonna make you a star. Where'd you go? I can kind of use this like bootleg binoculars too, which is nice. Rat, get back here and pose for me. Oh, there he is. Alright, I need you to calm down, Mr. Rat. Oh, sorry, I forgot to reload my SD cards. Whoops, pardon me. Da, 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 da. Look, Mom, I'm gonna be on National Geographic. Choing. Did I get him? Uh, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Um, Wolf, your gut didn't fool you. I found Senya in the Agaprom underground. The guy is dead. I'm not an expert, but it looks like he shot himself. At least I don't see any signs of violence on his body. Wolf, I am uncomfortable asking you, but I would like to complete the job started by the guy. Who can I give photos if I fulfill his contract? Damn, my fault. I shouldn't have let him go alone. He was too young, a rookie. He died before his time. As for your question, addressed to Sidorovich. Oh my god, the man himself. He has contacts with the military. He will tell you what to do. And thanks, Smart One. Oh, task received. Wildlife photography, light brown dog. Okay, I guess I can't just take pictures of whatever I want to. I have to take a picture of light brown dog. Well, maybe, let me, I don't know if I'm going to be, strapped for SD cards, so let me not, not spend that one on the rat. I do really like this overlay, though. It's so cute. It's on the SD card. Need a computer now? Oh, that's true. Well, you'd think I could put it in my what's it called? PDA or something. But perhaps not. But no, I don't think it actually takes pictures. Although, I think it could, hypothetically, because there is there is a console command to take a picture. So, just think about, the clonk. Oh, this was a robust... Oh, okay. What a little robust boy. So cute. A plague rat's spleen. Well, since I've already got the plague, I might as well extract it. But yeah, I think if you really wanted to, you could write a script that, when you shot because it's a gun, obviously, adult rat. Different from robust rat. When you shot the camera, it could take a screenshot with the console command. And then, I don't know if you'd be able to display it in-game, because you can load files via some stuff and some things, but I don't think you could display an image like that. But maybe, I don't know. Although, of course, with engine mods, you can do anything, hypothetically. Okay, anyways, I'm here for Strelok's stash, not to take pictures of a rat. But how can I resist when they're so adorable? So wiggly. Good gracious. Symlink the image into the texture folder and load it as a texture dynamically. Well, that's not a terrible idea, but unfortunately, I think I don't think you can save screenshots as DDS. I think you can save them as PNG, JPEG, or Targa, but to my knowledge, the game cannot load any of those. Although I haven't tried, so I don't know. Perhaps it can. Although, there is some precedent here. I forget how this picture works, but Okay, now I need to know. I think this is actually a PNG that it takes with a special command when you save the game. Let me go check this. Maybe this is actually possible. I just need to go look at my save file to see. Oh no, they're DDS files. So I don't know. You might be able to like I guess make it so that when you click the camera, it saves the game, thus generating a saved game preview picture, and then you could display that. I don't know if there's any way you can do that like independently of actually saving the game. I think it's just like a special command. But yeah, I think you could if you were extremely dedicated. I think you could do that. You believe taking pictures is one of the longest running quests in the mod. You remember Funback streaming, he was always taking pics. Well, good. I like taking pics. I mean, I often take pics of these games even when I don't have to, so I'll be right at home. Okay, so yeah, you can see that. Okay, he's beyond salvation. You can see that after I went into Strelok's stash, this teleporter appeared, which was not here before, so that seems like a pretty good indication of something. Oh. Never mind, look somewhere else. Idiot. Alright, I guess we're going on a little teleporter hunt. I need to look somewhere else. You know, it'd be very funny if the last one was inside this thing. I would appreciate that. We'll talk about Half-Life noises. Oh no! A head crab zombie. Where could it be? Nowhere? Oh, does it just not spawn? Oh, okay. Well, so much for that. Okay, let's go find the teleporter. I assume I'm just going to be like running around here in circles, clicking on teleporters for a while, which is a-okay by me. I mean, uh-oh. Well, I found the teleporter, but I am also apparently about to be spooked. Bleh.
Похоже, все-таки заразился.
Hello? Why so spooky? Whoop. Go through the tunnel. Okay. I will. I am going through the tunnel. Oh, Okay, I guess that was it. Oh. Oh, okay. I've removed the teleport. Good job. Alright, well that was a bit of... a little bit anticlimactic, I feel, but that's fine. Oh, does this have the secret spot? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I'm aware. I'm a knower. Ah-ha. Ta-da! It's... nothing. Okay. Yeah, there's a... I don't know what mod this originally came from, but there is a secret spot in here in some mods. And this one seems to not have anything in it. But it is here. So that's cool. Very cool indeed. Alright, let's go get the lore. Unless there's something down here, I don't think so, though. Nope. Grrr. Grrr. Oh, hold on, I've got the sniffles. Oh, look, my illness is down to green again. I seem to have gotten a little bit better. I don't know how. Maybe I contracted the plague again, and it started over. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wonder if I got double plagued from another rat and it reset it back to the green zone. Maybe that's the strat. Instead of curing yourself of the plague, just get more plague. Lamau. Just recontract the plague every little once in a while, and you'll be fine. Okay, well, I've gotten a Strelix suit, but I think that's for a quest. It is a very nice looking suit, though. I'm pretty sure that was for Bess, though. And I've got a bunch of garbage that I don't actually want, particularly. I mean, I do want it, but I shouldn't. And I've got these ever so handsome gloves. Okay. Well, I have a feeling probably the secret room over there will be used for something at some point, but I guess not right now. Addicted to rat plague. I'm just experiencing withdrawal from being with rat friends. Oh, that's what it is. I see. That makes perfect sense. Okay, it's almost 23. So before I leave, let me go get Le Artefact. Le Artifacts, that is. Le Epic Artifact. It's a little bit, it's a little bit spooky in here. I wonder if there's like a bureau somewhere. Or a controller or a poltergeist or something. Or if we are perhaps just permanently spooked from now on. Okay, let me take a nap. I don't remember exactly what time these things spawn. I think it's at midnight, but I might be incorrect. Sleeping here is dangerous. Find a safe place to sleep. Okay. How about here? Okay. How about here? Okay. How about here? Oh, no, it... Huh. Is it just dangerous everywhere, or what? I need to take a nap. I'm tired. Nope. Okay. Well, perhaps I will just go fuck myself instead. If I really must. I wonder if I can put the sleeping bag on my hotbar. Oh, I can. How lovely. Alright, now we're really gaming. Surely I can sleep somewhere. Surely. No, I don't think so. Maybe if I... See? Another one. Another one. What are you doing there, mister? Maybe if I exit the underground, I can take a nap.
Сыворотку принять. Чего-то совсем хреново мне.
Yeah, little known fact: if you have too many PDA messages on the screen, it actually shows a scroll bar. It doesn't come up that often, but it is kind of funny. You know a safe place to sleep actually, and you're going there now. All right. Good night, Mez. Thank you for stopping by. Have a comfy and bloodsucker-free sleep, hopefully. Buzzed. Oh. So this is where the controller is. My brain is being destroyed, unfortunately. But that's good to know. Perhaps if I kill the controller, it will be safe to sleep.
Надо бы сыворотку принять. Чего-то совсем хреново мне.
Let me actually go through the main thing here. Get rid of this other bloodsucker. Bloodsucker number 3, I believe. Oh. Well, that was a good time to... Of course I'm stricken by illness the instant a bloodsucker spawns next to me. Oops, tee. The thing is, even if I cure this plaguedness, there's so many plague rats around, I feel like I'm just going to catch it again immediately. So I don't know if it's even worth curing until I have one of those respiratory suits so I don't get it in the first place. Oh my god, again? Again? Good lord. That's probably not a coincidence. It must be like on a timer or something. Oh dear.
Совсем хреново мне.
Let's see. If I just, like, hang out here for a moment, am I going to have a fit? Uh-huh. Right on schedule. That's funny. Okay. Oh, is this? Okay. I felt like the other ones died pretty easily, but I guess they just had more of a run-up. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's go deal with this controller if I can. I did not see exactly where it was, unfortunately. And my brain is already being destroyed, which is... Oh! I do see exactly where it is. Oh, and it makes the Half-Life noise. Of course. Oh, and it has a lore. Newcomer's Diary. New encyclopedia article. Let's see. Oh. Oh god, do I want to... Well, it's not that long. Okay, this is the Newbie's Diary. On some unspecified day at 6 in the morning. It is time to get up. Oh, I told Tolik that the 5th bottle was extra. My head's splitting. Damn, I wish there was an artifact that stops a hangover. Damn, there is almost no money. It is not enough for plates. That's because stupid Tolik with his take a bottle take. Well, okay. I heard that Zdotovich wants to find something on the farm. I should go and ask. I have a stash there. At the same time, I'll check it out. I asked him about this farm. He said he needed the Eye of the Flesh, even though I heard from other stalkers about such tasks. But I faced with it myself for the first time. Well, at least not brains. Otherwise, I would have to trephine, or whatever its name is. Trepan? I think. Well, it's time to get ready. Oh, I met Andre the scientist. And we heard that he died somewhere. Wait. Wait, you met him, or you... Oh, maybe you heard that he died, but you were wrong. He did not actually die. I don't know. He found a pseudodog's lair here. He can give good money for its tail, so I agreed to kill the dog together. We decided to go through the ATP, although they say there are thugs there, but maybe we'll slip through unnoticed. Phew. Well, at least Andre had a PB, otherwise they would kill us. What a bastard! He sat unnoticed. Well, that's the tunnel. You see that the dogs settled here, how many bones there are. It's scary. I have never seen pseudodogs. I shot only blind ones, but these... What a beast. It was sitting and waiting for us to go into the tunnel. Oh, I feel sorry for Andre. He was a good stalker. Oh, okay. I guess Andre the scientist is dead after all. Oops. Well, okay. I have a tail. Now I have to reach the village. I decided to bypass the ATP. I will go a little to the north. The main thing is to be unnoticed by fighters. Damn, I still have a headache. Damn, controller, here! Impossible! Well, yes, it's him. He's eating something, and I cannot get around. I have an idea. I have a stash at the locomotive. There is a boomstick there. I won't be able to throw to him, but I can't divert his attention. Maybe I'll manage to get around. Whew, I did it. The explosion was not so good. I guess it became podgy, but he distracted. What if... Yes, I got it. Why is he writing all this in his dialogue? He's like in the middle of a tense encounter with a controller, and he's writing, yes, I got it, in his diary. Okay. Wow, to kill the controller from Taz from the first shot. Not everyone can do this. And what's that, a PDA? That's how it is. Zone. Wow, I reached without adventures. Sidorovich, bastard, gave only 7,500 hryvnia for the tail. Well, at least he gave some cartridges. I told about the controller. No one believed. Ha! But when I gave them PDA to listen to the record, they all kept silence. Well, that's it for today. A person cannot be so lucky. I slept so long and woke up late. Damn! Warriors have changed the guard, and there was a compatriot. I'll have to pay for the pass. Damn! I went to the mound without incidents. Paid 2,500 for the pass, bloodsuckers. Ha! Boars run there. But what are they? Bandits? How did they get here? And what's there? Oops. Oops. Boars. 2, 4, 6. How many are there? 12. Damn it, I have to go. I am sitting in a tree. They ate all the bandits. They did not notice me. These creatures are gone. Oh, now I can't move. Can't move? Or can? Well, here is the farm. Oh, well, I'm coming in. Well, they made a den here. Oh, and there is a pid. A what? A pid? Oh, pig? I think this is pig. Because he's talking about cutting it. Oh, and there is a pig. Dead. Well, where is my knife? Damn, it's uncomfortable to cut. What's that noise? Damn, boars. Ah! Get it, one more. Suka. Okay. Okay. I thought he was gonna, like, run into another controller or something, but I guess he just died to boars. Neat. But then turned into a controller? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm not sure I understand the lore here. I'm sorry. Very exciting, though. Maybe it's just a transcript of voice. I guess it could be, yeah. Well, I feel like I've really learned a lot about something. Oh, what? Well, I guess we're doing this now. Cool. I guess they didn't want you going back this way, so they just deleted the level changer. But they neglected to delete the ladder. Or, put something in the way or anything. Amazing. I don't think there's any particular reason to be up here. I just wanted to go back above ground so I could see if I could sleep, but unfortunately, there is no above ground anymore. Oh well. Let's go the other way. Well, to be fair, it is almost midnight anyways, so... I could just wait down here until midnight. It would take a little while, though. I think it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Okay, it's like 10 or 11 or 12 seconds per minute. Which I think is longer than usual. So it would indeed take quite a while to wait for half an hour down here. Yeah, that'd be like 5 minutes real time or more, so I guess I won't do that. I'll just have to... I just don't want to forget to come back down and get the artifacts, but... Arras. Oh. Oh, I think my friend may have... Okay, well, he got out of the grate. He's kind of in a different situation now, but it seems to be a slightly better one, so... Keep trying, buddy. You'll get there eventually. Oh, there we go. Okay. Go to territory Agaprom. I will, thank you. Well, on the bright side, I guess, you know, being the dead of night here is a good time to do this quest. You know, never mind. I guess I'll just go fuck myself, actually. Seem to be doing a lot of that lately. Bruh. Let me turn off the flashlight before I go through the level changer. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but... If I recall, having the flashlight on does make enemies detect you more quickly, so... I might have another fraction of a second to get to cover here if I don't have it on, perhaps. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Kind of. Sleeping here is also dangerous, believe it or not. So this is what I always used to do in my younger years. When I did this quest, I would come into this building here and I would just rat in the corner and wait for them to try to come up the staircase. Lately, I usually go around the back and, you know, take the sneaky way in instead, but I find this kind of nostalgic, and my cover's already blown, so, you know, might as well, right? Let me get some more substantial cover, perhaps. Oh, God. Yeah, you know, it's not quite as amazing of a strategy when they can kill you in one hit. But what can you do? Ugh. Okay. Wanna post up here? Just like this. Technically there is a window to my right, but I think with the way they path through here, they never actually get an angle on you through that. So I think I'll be okay. I'm also a little less inclined to just go running around in the dark, given that I might lose all my stamina at any second. They sure are taking their sweet time, though. Just in case they need some encouragement to find me. Okay. Okay, well, unfortunately, my oh, what a spooky tentacle. Unfortunately, I think my reaction time is not as good as the computer's, so I might just have to wing it and go around back. Does Cumulative Pack mean it has things from various packs like a soup mod? Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's kind of the classic soup mod for Stalker was Narodnaya Solyanka People's Soup, which just crammed a bunch of mods together along with its own stuff. And then Cumulative Pack is, as you've surmised, just that mod, but with even more stuff crammed into it. And again, more original stuff too. So it's just a giant pile of bullshit, pretty much, by design. Well, at least that guy doesn't have very good aim. Okay. Brother. Brother. I designed. Oh, no, no. No, not at all. Cumulative Pack is a pretty well known Russian mod. It's been going for quite a long time now. Having more and more stuff slapped into it, it's quite a monolithic undertaking at this point. You know, Stalker is not the type of game where you can just literally, you know, install all the mods on top of each other and expect it to work. You have to actually do work to combine mods like that, so. And there's nothing I hate more than doing work, believe you me. I try to avoid that whenever possible. Oh god, there's a helicopter here. I need to get inside. If I can. Okay. Cool. And I would really rather not be on the ground floor here like this. Oh god. Stop. I'm sick. Well, I guess I'm marginally safe-ish right here. Just a little worried about that side of the hallway. Yeah. Spooky. Okay. Yeah, you know, you're supposed to do this mission at night so that it's dark and And, you know, they don't see you, but it ain't work quite like that, I'm afraid. Oh, God. Maybe, hmm. I don't know. I mean, I do kind of want to just post up in a building, but you know, that didn't. Jesus Christ. My instincts tell me life shouldn't be so horrible. But, well, you know, I'm doing my best. This is hashtag nightmare difficulty, after all. Okay, maybe if I... What if I take this kind of angle instead? I think this is pretty safe. And hopefully they'll have a little bit harder time immediately shooting me in the head, like this. And also hopefully this will be sufficient helicopter protection. Which I'm not quite sure about, but we'll see. The thing is, they can come from the left side as well, depending on how they want to get here, so I do have to kind of be aware. But I think most of them will come from the right. Like... okay, you know. You know. There's only so much I can do. I may have to adopt a slightly different approach here. Well, you know, to be fair, I've been thinking like, oh, as long as I get in the building, I'll be a bit safer, but in the building, then I'm just in close quarters again. And I can just get kind of reaction shot to death just the same, so maybe being... Okay, well, I guess I do have some reactions. Not expecting that. Ugh. Can I just... Speedy speed boy. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it because I don't want to stick around on the bottom there. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. I mean, again, though, I'm just setting myself up to get reaction timed here, which is not ideal, but I'm not sure what the alternative is exactly. I guess I just slice the pie as thinly as I can and hang out. I don't know if they'll even try to come get me back here, that was the problem. Oh, it sounds like it though. Hold on. Might be one in front of my eyeballs in 2 seconds. Or he might just hang out there and yell at me instead. I kind of want to go get him, but I also kind of want to be alive, you know? I'm scared. Oh, God. Oh, you see the giant pile of corpses out front now. And an important stalker just died. So, yeah. Good job, helicopter. Oh, God. Who are these fucking Spetsnaz dudes? Uh-oh. Um... Okay, new plan. This is getting a bit silly. New plan, new plan. The new plan is that I just fuck off. How does that sound? I'm just going to leave. Because I think the problem is that because I'm loading in right next to that dude there, he's just going to spot me every time no matter what. But maybe if I leave and let them all chill out and then come back later, I can perhaps actually stealth it out. Okay, these are all stalkers here. This is Mole's group, who I've just left behind and then come right back to. And I can see they're having a delightful time. Can I sleep up here? No, it's dangerous up here too. I wonder if I just can't sleep because I'm ill. Well, no, I slept when I was ill earlier, so it's not that. Oh, but no, we do have soldiers in here, unfortunately. Oh dear. Wherever I go, it's always something. Are you a bad guy? Pretty sure that was a bad guy. I hope that was a bad guy. I feel strongly disinclined to actually go in there and chase anybody down, given my track record at the moment. If you're at a distance like this, they don't latch onto you quite as quickly, so I actually can outreact them, but that also means that that's only true as long as I stay back here. Which is a little bit boring, but, you know, sometimes Stalker is a little bit boring, and that's okay. We like boring games, too. I mean, it's not boring, it's hashtag atmospheric. It's tense. It's immersive. It's boring. I'm gonna go... Oh, God. Let's go do stuff. Lieutenant the Bench. Oh, here, it's Warrant Officer Chernobyl, who was the... Oh, God! Okay, well... That was the guy that That was the guy that got killed by the helicopter, who I wanted to not get killed by the helicopter. He tracked me down. Although, well, now I'm kind of worried that the stalkers might kill him too. Oh dear. What am I to do? I guess one thing I could do is just absolutely bum rush it. Just go straight for the building, try to get it. Oh, pardon me. Try to get inside. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Just grab the documents, jump out the window, and pray. That doesn't feel like a great strategy, but it is a strategy, I guess. Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, God. And then, of course, there was a guy on the stairs who saw me for 1 microsecond and instantly killed me. Huh. Maybe I'm starting to truly appreciate hashtag nightmare mode. Yeah, about that. Oh, I think they're coming in. Oh, oh, I actually killed him. Shocking. Oh, God. Okay, the window is definitely not safe after all. Huh, well, yeah, this is a little bit concerning. Because I'm pretty sure, you know, all these guys one-shot me, which is not great. Maybe if I... What if I take these out? And put these on. And I'll switch to this. So now I've got a whole 25 plus 8% bulletproof. Maybe at full health I can survive a shot. That would be very nice. And you know, if I have my flashlight off, it might buy me another fraction of a moment because of the whole detection thing, so... Let's try this again with the light off. It will be a bit hard to see. I'm sorry, chat. But my life is more important than your viewing pleasure. Sorry. It's just the way it is. You'll just have to sit there in the dark. Wah. Oh. You know, I think this actually is working. They are not all shooting me instantly. Oh. He's coming in. Oh, God. Oh, I think that was the guy, though. I think that was the warrant officer. Because he was more durable and he had a silly hat on. So this is going to be kind of an issue. Like, if there's a guy here that I want to not kill, how do I not kill him but still kill everybody else, you know? I'm not sure. I feel like I have conflicting motivations here. I mean, I would like to... Perhaps what I do... I mean, I'm going to try this again, but perhaps what I do is, again, I fuck off, and then I just kind of skulk around the outside, staying as far away as I can, picking off dudes which are not the one guy that I don't want to kill, until eventually everybody else is dead and I can just sneak around him to accomplish my mission. Something like that. Although that would be a lot easier if I had something that, you know, a sniper rifle or something. Oh god. That's the guy! Chat, that's the guy right there. You can tell it's the guy because I... Oh wait, maybe that's not the guy. God damn, dude. Okay, maybe that's not the guy. Maybe that's just a different, very durable man with a hat. I just assumed it was the guy because he took more than a couple hits to kill. But maybe he's not the guy. But there was another guy with a hat, so maybe that was the guy. It's hard to say. Is there already a guy in the building? I'm just going to assume not, because if there is, I'm going to die. I'll try to check my... Oh god. I mean, I want to check my contacts to see if that is the guy. But also, if I open my contacts, they're all going to flood in here and kill me instantly, so... Oh, also, apparently they could just shoot me through the wall. Okay. Okay, well, I guess this is not gonna work after all. No matter what. Oh dear. Okay. I know there's a couple guys over here. I can kill them at least. Okay, good. I mean, I guess the real solution here is to just start save scumming the ever-loving shit out of this. Which I really don't like to do generally, but I feel like this is the kind of mod where you're almost expected to do that. So maybe it's okay. Bruh. Well, here comes the helicopter. Oh, 2 helicopters. Oh god, are they gonna come back around and strafe me? Oh no, I'm scared. Don't do it. Alright, I've given them the slip, I guess. I'm not sure how, but... Why did I tempt fate? Okay, so, well, but this is kind of a little more what I was thinking, so... Maybe what I do is I just hang out all the way back here, and I just try to dome people as they creep out of the gate there. from a nice distance so that I can actually shoot them before they shoot me. And just hope that the wrong guy doesn't show up. Although I don't know if they're even like aggroed on me now. Okay, let me save back here. Perhaps I can just go ultra stealtho mode now. I think I just saw someone running down the road. I don't know if they saw me. Another spam bot. Thank you, Jerkups. Oh god. Yeah, they did see me. Unfortunate. Granato? You shouldn't have. It's a real shame I don't have any night vision or scope or, you know, anything here. And, you know, the whole plague situation not helping. Ow. Surely I didn't get him. I could not see literally anything there. Oh, no, I did not get him. Oh, there's like a lot of guys there. Uh-oh. Protect me, tree. Oh god, is the helicopter gonna shoot me in the head? Please don't. Oh, it is. It is. Of course it is. Okay, so I'm not in stealtho mode, sadly. Clearly, because that guy saw me. And if I go back here, there's a few guys. I think if I take too long, the guys that are over here do come try to reinforce the military base. Unfortunately, these guys include the guy that I don't want to kill, so that's also a bit of a predicament. I mean, I don't know why I care so much about not killing this guy. He's just some kind of a, you know, quest boy. And my heart tells me to keep all of the quest boys alive, but... But I think... Oh yeah, here's all the dudes. I don't see the one guy, though. The guy that I don't want to kill. But he might just be hanging out nearby somewhere. You're bad, probably. Where is he? Maybe he's not here yet. I would be perfectly happy to clear out all these guys first off, but might be just as hard as doing anything else. This is kind of a good spot here. I've got a pretty long sight line and solid cover. So I think I've got a decent chance of killing them before they kill me, but that is if they decide to actually come here and do the thing. which they might not. Is he a traitor or otherwise important? I don't know exactly what he is. He's probably just a kind of a regular quest guy, but when you if you sometimes when an NPC dies, it pops up a message on the screen that's like, "Oh no, a stalker has died" in big red text, and that's how you know that they have quests or something. So I don't know exactly what this guy does, but he must have quests or something, because that happened when he died before. So I would like to not kill him if I can. Oh good, it's horror time. Oh good. Oh lovely. Oh fabulous. Well, I guess we're about to find out what horror time is in this mod. I'm sure it's delightful.
Доктор, пора. Включайте.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Вы кто? Что вам надо? А ну пошли отсюда! За пустыми бутылками уже в зону пришли!
So, what horror time? Oh, I just died instantly. I don't even know what that was. Also, thank you. Wow, a lot of spam bots today. Weird. Usually what horror time is it just, you know, spawns a bunch of mutants next to you. Let me see if I can get into the tower here. That might be a good spot. Because the thing is, it tries to spawn the mutants, like, on you. But if you're, like, on top of the ground, a lot of the times it seems to spawn them on the ground instead, because it, you know, just can't figure out how to get them to you properly. So this might be a good spot to hang out.
Так, все. Мы не успеваем.
Or even better, on top of
Напишите за
this
меня
thing.
жене.
I can. There we go. Or you're stuck in the tower with them. Yeah, there is that. We'll see. We will see very shortly. Oh god, I already have red brain. That's no good. That's probably what killed me last time. Let me see if I can quickly puff puff pass. Okay. Okay. It might be that if you're too far away from any legitimate surface, it might just not spawn anything at all. I'm not sure. Oh no, I think I see a bunch of zombies down there or something. I don't know if they, I hope they despawn when the time is up. I'm not sure though. Well, they're definitely not in the tower at least, so let's go have a look. Oh yeah, that sounds like a bunch of Islam and zombies and stuff. And bloodsuckers. Lovely. But hey, look, the strat worked. You just want to get You want to get in some kind of area that has ground underneath where you are, so that they spawn down there. I think that's the secret. Oh yeah. That is a reasonable amount of fellows. I think it also spawns more than one wave, maybe. So I definitely don't want to leave here until the night is up. Oh, it is midnight now, though, so it's time to go pick up my artifacts, if possible. The zombies are not really a big deal, of course, but the bloodsucker does concern me somewhat. You know, as far as getting out of here is concerned. Oh. Oh, look, they do despawn. Okay. Well, that's really not so bad at all, then. It's just kind of a... I mean, really, in that case, it's really just kind of a chill session. Mandatory chill session. Okay. All these guys are still here, unfortunately. Maybe, you know, I probably should have waited out Horror Hour in the complex here so that the zombies would fight the military. Okay, I really want to save scum and do that, but let me retain at least a little bit of my integrity. If only a little bit.
Надо бы сыворотку принять.
But now that it's midnight, I am going to go back to the underground and just make sure I pick up those artifacts. I have not really accomplished much being out here, but, you know, it's about the experience, I guess. Assuming the level changer here actually works. Oh, good, it does. So it spawns zombies. Yeah, I think it's mostly zombies, but also a couple bloodsuckers and Islam and stuff. Well, maybe you consider Islam a type of zombie. That's up to you. Just a bunch of garbage. Now, hopefully... Oh. Okay, you know, I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure if it is midnight that these spawn at. It might be like 2 o'clock or something. So I'm not sure if they're not here just because they were removed or because I have the time wrong. Either one is very possible. You know, if I was really hyper intelligent, I would have let the horror hour happen in the base and get rid of the soldiers that way, but I didn't know it was coming, so can you blame me? I'm just going to go around here and verify that there's no artifacts. I don't think there are, but... No, not yet, at least. So I may have to come back later and check again. Or I may just be out of luck entirely. Okay, well, that still leaves the question of what to do about everything else. But I guess I'll get back to trying to shoot soldiers in the head. In Minecraft, of course. Hopefully they don't hear all the coughing. Oh dear. I don't think they would, but you never know. Okay, I'm just gonna back up and let them come to me. Truly, this is peak stalker, just holding Q around a corner. Sitting still for 10 minutes straight. I mean, I joke, but it's also true. This is peak stalker. Huh. Have they given up already? Maybe. I hope there's nobody right here. Good. Oh. Okay. I just want to keep an eye on that doorway there. Although if somebody goes out the main door, they're going to spot me and I'm going to be very sad about it. Oh dear. I may have made a horrible mistake here. Well, if you just huffed and puffed a little quieter, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Oh, God. The expected outcome. Boy, I really wish I had, like, I really wish I had some kind of rifle with some kind of optical magnification. Well, maybe, I mean, to be honest, maybe I could get one. Maybe I could just go back to Cordon and, like, get a Mawson or something. And then come back here and do my Simo impression for a while. Seems like a bit of a detour, but I'm not seeing much success with this approach, so. Hello, Plague Rat. Go, do my bidding. Infect them all. Clonk. Probably gonna regret this. Bruh. Now? Thanks. Is that a guy there? I don't think so. I think that's a bush. They may be kind of chasing me around in a circle here. Does the red radiation thing mean I have a lot of exposure or that I'm taking a lot? It's a bit different. That's a biohazard icon. And that indicates that I have the plague currently. I have it quite badly. That's why I keep coughing and losing my eyeballs and all that. Oh. Well, there's something going on down there. I don't know that I want to find out. Ow. Nice toss, idiot. Well, I guess I flushed him out at least, if nothing else. It's interesting, they don't seem to fight the rats. I guess they're on the same team. Well, maybe I'll just repeat that performance. Oh, did that actually... That might actually have done what I wanted, if you can believe it. I think so. Yeah, there's nobody here anymore. Nice. Okay, well... I don't know how valuable all that really was, but at least there are a few fewer soldiers in the world now, so presumably that's a good thing. Okay, I'll quick save to that. Well, I guess I'll just I don't know. So I guess what I'm kind of trying to do here is like clear out all of the military in the neighborhood. Oh yes, the comfortable neighborhood, as Jerkop says. Just clear out everybody in the neighborhood so they can't reinforce the main base. You know, soften it up as much as I can, and then... I mean, ideally I would just sneak in and do my business without anybody knowing, but I don't feel like that's really going to be possible, but I don't know. At least it's quite a nice night out. With the helicopters twinkling. So there should be another squad of fellows around here in the front. Yeah. Yeah. kind of having to do this guerrilla style. Well, from this distance, they don't seem to even want to try to shoot me. Which, you know, I'm okay with that. I'm not tremendously effective at this range either, but it only takes a couple hits to kill most of them, so accuracy is not paramount. There's something on the road there. I think that's an artifact. Alright, well, I am gonna be I am gonna be quick saving a lot more. It's toxic, but I think I've earned it at least a little bit. And I think it's expected. It's also reminding you that autumn is a perfect time to go walking around with your headlamp. Yeah, it is getting to be that kind of year, isn't it? It's been kind of fallish around here lately. Started noticing the leaves coming down and all that. Oh, I've also noticed this nice piece of paper, and I've also noticed this nice cyborg core rating me. Hello, gamers. You've arrived in a very sneaky time of night. Hello, everybody from Cybercore Stream. Lovely to have you. We're just doing the usual assault on Agroprom over here. And I have been dying a lot because everybody kills me in a single hit. So I'm beginning to kind of abandon some of my dignity and quick save a lot more. Try not to judge me too harshly. Am I going to stealth it? I wish I was going to, but it seems to be quite impossible to stealth it. So far, every time I've gotten anywhere near the complex here, I've just been immediately detected, so I don't know if that's realistically an option. I think there's a guy there, yeah. There we go. I'm also, you can see that red biohazard icon that indicates that I have the plague, so don't mind me if I start coughing and wheezing and losing all my stamina every once in a while. That's just part of the op experience. Oh. You can you can see the problem here. Oh, man. Oh, gracious. Yeah, you'd notice all the fuzzy vision. This is from the bouts of plague. Yeah. So my current plan, if I get in too close, I just don't have the reaction times. I'm not enough of a gamer. As soon as anybody comes around the corner, they just shoot me instantly and I die. So my plan at the moment is to kind of circumnavigate a little bit and try to just remove as many of them as I can from the outside when I've got a little bit of distance on them. And then maybe, I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to stealth really, because I think the detection is too strong for that. But even if I can't stealth necessarily, if I can just get in and grab the documents and get out quickly, then that would be good enough for me. The one complicating factor is that there is one, this guy, Warrant Officer Sherstyuk. He's like a quest NPC, so I don't want to kill him, but he does want to kill me, which, as you can imagine, is a little bit of an issue. So I'm trying to get in here and steal the documents without getting instantly killed myself, and also with having one guy that I'm not allowed to kill, even though he is very much allowed to kill me. It is challenging, to say the least. Also, this keeps happening. Every time I cough like that, I lose all my stamina and my vision gets all fucked up for a little while. It's very cool. What is that? That's the plague. I contracted it from a plague rat. Which is just a type of kind of gross green rat. Oh yeah, also if you hang around too long, a helicopter shows up and starts shooting at you. I don't think it's spotted me just yet, but... yeah, so there's that as well. I think there's a few helicopters around here. So we're just having a great time. And sorry, I've missed a few messages. I've been lamenting too much. Trying to not die. But you translated Stalker Labyrinth recently on my stream. Was a godsend when it came to the test playthrough. Thank you for saving your sanity. Oh, well, you're very welcome. I really liked Labyrinth. That was a cool mod. Well, I would love to shoot this guy, but I can't see anything right now, so... oh, God. Yeah, so... I guess this is the... I guess this is the Cumulative Pack experience. I'm having a great time. Kind of. That's a big kind of there. Jesus Christ. So I think there is a... it seems like there is actually a distance at which they won't try to shoot at me. But it is quite a long distance, and I don't have any, like, scopes or anything like that, so... I'm kind of contemplating just fucking off and trying to get a proper rifle somewhere and then come back. But that feels kind of like being a quitter. So I don't know if I really want to do that. But if I could, like, hang out all the way back here and just shoot at the tiny little headlamps in the distance, I don't think from here that they'll try to shoot back. Of course, that is kind of contingent on them presenting themselves. Which they have no particular reason to do. It's also contingent on me hitting them, which is even less guaranteed. Oh god. And then the helicopter shows up, of course. Was that the mod that had the nondescript PC that was actually a searchable stash? I believe that was the mod, yes. I don't think it was a stash even, I think you just clicked on it and it like updated the quest. Just some random laptop on a table somewhere. Is this helicopter touching down? What are you doing? Hold on. This is a bad idea, but... okay. Okay. Oh, there's another one. We're having a little helicopter jamboree here. You can't believe I got through so many of these really undocumented mods. Well, I did. I mean, I do frequently have to search things up on Russian internet or whatever, so it's not just because I'm a turbo genius, although that does help. Okay, I am very strongly considering just leaving and getting something with a scope on it, because this is kind of agonizing. And it's not very good content either, I don't feel like. Like, I know that... Alright, hold on. I do have this camera, by the way, which I can use as kind of a bootleg spotting scope or something. So hypothetically, I can aim with the camera and then... Well, I think that actually worked, believe it or not. If it's stupid, but it works, it's still stupid. But at least it works.
Чего-то совсем хреново мне.
Do I hear helicopter noises? I do. I'm gonna go... Okay. I have 10 times more patience than you could ever dream of possessing. I don't know. I don't think of myself as a particularly patient person, really. The thing is that when I'm when I'm going through something like this, it's not that I don't like it, but I'm just being very patient. No, it's just that I do like it. I'm not being patient. I'm having fun. I don't know what that says about my character, but probably nothing good. Alright, I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm sorry, I'm quick saving a lot now. Also, the helicopter is in the middle of the road. Can I just kill the helicopter, perhaps? Oh boy, I've really done it now. Okay. Gracious me. One of your favorite moments was the Resident Evil mod where I looked up the playthrough and the disappointed youngest knife. Yeah, in that moment I knew we were truly two of soul. That poor guy. Oh, have I've somehow... I've somehow made a quick save where I die instantly upon loading in. So I'm gonna have to roll back a little bit, I'm afraid. Nice. I'm pretty sure I was completely safe just sitting in the middle of the trailer when I made that save, but I guess not. So we're back here again. Lovely. I'm gonna have to start making hard saves every time I kill, 2 soldiers or whatever. What a disaster. How do I cure the plague in this one? So, what I have heard, and I believe is true, what I have heard is that I can buy medicine from Sidorovich. for $50,000 dues. Hello. 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 Okay, well. That went unusually well. Oh, what is this? A pillow? Huh? Okay. I guess there's just a pillow here for some reason. That's cool. Sergeant Anisiev. Let me see if I can spot him from up top. Okay, he's over this direction. Just doing some classic PDA triangulating. Well, it's really more like biangulating in that case. But who's counting? Oh, I wonder if I'll get to see Horror Hour again. Or did that already happen in this timeline? I don't quite remember. Oh, he's wounded. Okay. Good. Lovely. Oh yeah, so the plague thing. You can see there's these adorable little rattos. Look at him. But these green ones, these are plague rats, and apparently you don't even have to get bitten by them. If you're just near a plague rat, you have a chance of catching the plague. Unless you have a suit with a respirator like the Siva or whatever. So that's cool. I'm kind of planning on just having the plague forever. Because there's a lot of these plague rats running around, so I kind of figure I'll just be plagued all the time until I get a Siva. And then maybe I'll go buy some medicine for it. Ow. In fact, I think I even have a... I believe... Yes, I have a plague rat spleen here. Which I can put on my belt, I believe. Along with these regular rat spleens, so... Really got some high fashion going here. Beautiful. Okay, well, I guess I would just make a quick save here, but I guess I have to make a hard save. Because who knows when a quick save is just going to make me die instantly. I'll have to redo a little bit of progress here. But it's kind of alright, because I didn't make very much progress to begin with. That's the bright side. You love the headlamps going around in the dark? Yes, I mean, it's certainly got aesthetic, if nothing else. Some things about Stalker are hard to fuck up, even by the most fucked up mods. Horror Hour is pretty cool. Yeah, I just went and got in the guard tower over there and sat around for a few minutes while it went by. Oh. Okay. Okay. And every time I respawn, my character plays some kind of voice line about how sad he is about having the plague. Although I have noticed, you'll see the plague is now green again. And I think that might be because going near that plague rat in there infected me with the plague again and restarted it. So I'm not 100% sure about the mechanics of plague, but it seems like if you already have the plague, you can catch it again to make it a little better for a while. Which is kind of good tech. I do like that. I have a feeling it's probably not intentional, but it's still cute. Okay, there's a couple guys here. Hopefully they don't see me. Just want to get an angle so I can take them both out. Oh, they did see me. And now I don't see them. Well, he's over that away. Somewhere. Aha! Got him. Huh. Well, this is I don't know if there's something about this tree that makes it harder for them to see me, but I'm liking it. I still got one contact though, so I'm a little bit concerned. Are you? Bruh? Oh god. Oh god. Don't fuck me up. I'm sorry. Okay, well. I'm not entirely sure what that was about, but thanks, I guess. It does seem like they have kind of a hard time seeing me in here, for some reason. I definitely did not deserve to survive that, but I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna quick save, and then I'm also going to hard save. I cannot save the game right now. There's you're not allowed to save in combat, but if you give it a second, it'll let you. Oh, but okay, there we go. Game saved. Let's see if I die instantly when I load this. Hopefully not. Oh, good. So I think I've cleared out everybody outside of the complex now, which is very good. Now there's just everybody else. Also, let me, as another mechanic, if you haven't played Op, picking up artifacts hurts you unless you have gloves on, and then it still hurts you just less. Alright, let me get back up on the hill here and try and take out the guy in the tower. With my trusty camera. Oh! Okay, right about there. Oh, I think I got him in one, actually. Alright. Lovely. I mean, I don't know how cheesy I'm feeling right now. Like, I could quick save after literally everybody I kill. Normally I play without quick saving in the middle of encounters at all, but I mean, who's really gonna blame me for it? Is there some council of mod playing integrity somewhere? Probably not. I can do what I must. It's my stream, god damn it. Oh. I was just thinking, I know there's another tower over there. I hope that doesn't start shooting me. but good luck seeing anything in there. I'm having a very hard time telling what the hell I'm looking at. Oh, God. Well, maybe I really should quick save after every single kill.
Похоже, все-таки заразился.
If I was a smarter man, I would. I mean, you know, the bright side of things is that although they kill me in one hit, I kill them in pretty much one hit too, so it might be bullshit, but at least it's kind of fair in a sense. Then again, there are a lot more of them than there are of me, so maybe not so fair after all. And they don't always die in one hit, whereas I do. Pardon me, I have the plague. Please be nice. I'm passing up a golden opportunity here. I see a guy. Oh. Ah! It's weird, the helicopters are actually kind of the least of my worries. I mean, they do try to kill me, but they're not very good at it. Which is a nice change of pace. Oh. Never mind. Gosh darn it. You're glad these areas aren't ruined by too much light pollution, but it would be nice to see some wandering lights sometimes. At least a lot of stalkers have headlamps. Well, I mean, I guess you could have more like anomalies that have light in them. Might be nice. It does get a bit monotone sometimes at night. I don't know, I like it though. You can always make your own light wherever you want. I'm mostly just not because it makes them detect me faster and then I die faster, so. It's my fault. Blame me, the streamer. Okay. Okay. I think he's dead. It looks like a guy there, but I think that's a blood stain on the wooden post. Yes. Now somebody in the building was shooting at me. That's a new one. Okay. Sorry.
Чего-то совсем хреново мне.
Alright, they're rolling up on me. I need to go away. Ah. I might also want to shoot the megaphone down. I'm not sure if that actually does anything. But I think shooting at the megaphone does maybe make the helicopter not show up. Please don't quote me on that, though. I may be lying to you. Let's see, where is it? I think it's like in the middle of the front, if I recall. So I probably could shoot it from up here, but I heard some contacts, which I think was soldiers converging on my location. Oh, oh, it's him. Okay, that's the guy. That's the guy that I can't kill, so I gotta go. I mean, I can kill him, but I don't want to. I really do not want to. That's probably him there, too. You know, maybe I could take the opportunity while he's out there looking for me to go in behind him and steal the stuff. Maybe, possibly. Oh, God. I hate having the plague. It's very inconvenient, you know? Controversial opinion. Oh, granata. Very controversial opinion here, but I would prefer to not have the plague. My life is hard enough already. What? Oh, well, somebody's dead up there. I think they might have friendly fired themselves. At least I got that going for me. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The camouflage is truly incredible. I was staring right at that guy and I could not see him. Trying to do this in pitch black nighttime without NVGs and some kind of motion sickness. Yeah, you know, to be honest, I've been really focused on doing this at night for stealthing purposes, but I can't seem to stealth worth a goddamn anyways, so maybe I should just do it in the daytime. It seems like the nighttime is really only helping them, not me. The problem is, I'm finding that I can't sleep anywhere either. I don't know why that is exactly. Oh, God. Okay. I'm going to try something. Where's the megaphone? There it is. I'm going to try and shoot out the megaphone. I don't know if it will help. And I keep missing. And I'm dying, Squirtle. I don't know why I'm missing. I feel like I'm pretty close to on target there. Unless it's a magical invincible megaphone in this mod. Okay, I'm going to leave. Let's see if I can find somewhere to sleep and put it to daytime. I don't know if it'll help that much, but it doesn't seem like it can hurt at this point. Also, the camera uses SD cards as ammo, which is very cute. Using the camera as binoculars is great. Yeah, unfortunately, I still don't have actual binoculars, so it's the best I can do. So every time I try to sleep, yeah, I get this sleeping here is dangerous. Find a safe place to sleep. And I've been to some places that I thought would be safe places to sleep, but they were not. So I don't know exactly what that's about. Maybe I'll try the train tunnel here. Well, another issue is I think during the daytime there's more soldiers at the base there, so... And if I sleep, some of them might respawn that I already killed, so I... This may do nothing but make my life even worse, but, you know, at this point, I'm a little bit desperate. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the intent is to not even do this. Maybe the intent is to just get lost in side quests and stuff for a while, and then come back later. Like a true, authentic open world game. Is this OP 2.2? Yes, this is. OP is объединенный. Or объед? I think it's объед. I don't know, it's spelled differently sometimes. Объединенный. Объединенный. That's what the O stands for. And it is translated as cumulative. Hey, look, lore.
Эй, сталкер!
Uh-oh.
Выходи из тоннеля медленно, с поднятыми руками. И без оружия давай. Я обещаю тебе, не открывать огонь первым.
Hey, Stalker, get out of the tunnel slowly with your hands up and without weapons. I promise not to fire first. Do we believe him, chat? Do we trust this Major Brajnikov? Oh yeah, so it is. OP is just the Russian abbreviation, or initialism. You'd think, you know, hypothetically, you could just abbreviate Cumulative Pack instead, but then it would be called CP2, which I think people are not crazy about. There's also, you'll sometimes see it referred to as JP for Joint Pack. That was kind of an older translation of the name. Oh, there's a lot of... I mean... Okay, alright, we'll be nice. Hello. Really? All this just for little old me? Oh dear. But yeah, most people just call it OP for consistency. Stalker, stay where you are. Don't move and don't do anything stupid. Okay, I'm not moving. Don't get nervous, Major. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? You're the one who needs to be nervous in this situation, not me. Oh, shit. He really told me. Don't be foolish. Just give me the PDA that you found in this tunnel just now, and you can go peacefully on your way. I don't condone unnecessary bloodshed. It's nothing personal, but I have orders from my superiors to take this PDA to headquarters, and I'm used to following orders. If I don't inform HQ that I have this PDA within half an hour, there will be a massive assault on the Agroprom, and the area will be razed to the ground. Well, you know, all of the stalkers here are already dead, so if you razed this place to the ground, that would actually be to my benefit. So, maybe you should do that, actually. But I can say, oh, so that's it. You're here because of the PDA. Well, you see, I can't just give up this PDA. Though I'm not any under orders. I did promise to return it to its owner, and I'm used to keeping my word. With all due respect, Major, is there any other way we can work this out? Or I can say, Major, you're confused. I don't have any PDA, and I never did. I feel like that's not going to go over well, so let's try the first option. It's funny that I can't just say, okay, sure, here you go. But let's say, let's work it out, buddy. Well, let me think. I don't really need the PDA at all. Just the information that's stored in it. The people at headquarters are anxiously waiting for it. They don't actually know what this PDA looks like, so I suggest this option to you. You give it to me now. A helicopter should be arriving in about 20 minutes to fly us out of here. So while we're waiting, I'll copy the information onto a similar one and leave the original with, let's say, Chernobyl. Oh, that's the guy that I've been trying so hard to not kill. Okay. Well, I guess this is why I'm supposed to not kill him. Give it to Chernobyl, a local warrant officer who's just sitting on his ass here at the Agroprom. You give him a box of vodka. Of course, it's always vodka with these people. And take back your PDA back. Well, do we have a deal? I like how at this point, I've already told him that I have it and that I don't want to give it to him, but I can still say, I don't have it. Yeah. Real smooth talker, this guy. Ah, now you're talking, Major. That's an excellent idea. Of course we have a deal. Take the PDA. Yes, I trust this man implicitly. You know, the military. Always so honorable. I'm sure this will work out for me. Oh, they're... Well, they're friends on the mini-map. Oh yeah, there they go. Hey look, we're buddies now. Okay. I wonder, does this make... Surely this doesn't make the people in the base buddies with me too, does it? I wouldn't think so. Wait, it does! Wait a second. Is this just life hack? Are they all friends with me now? I just had to... Oh wait, no, they're not. They're only friends with me as long as I'm over here, I guess. Now they're angry again, kind of. But not really. Okay. This is a little bit weird, but I guess it's fine. Okay, well, he said he's gonna give it to the warrant officer, so... I'm not sure if this really accomplished anything. Can I take a nap with you guys, maybe? No, I can't. This place is dangerous. Go to sleep. Alright, Cybercore. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by and you're bringing your friendinos. Hopefully they too do not turn into enemies. Have a good one. I wish I too could go to sleep, but unfortunately it's dangerous. I don't, you'd think that maybe I just can't sleep because I have the plague, but I was able to sleep before when I had the plague. But maybe you can't sleep after you've had the plague for a while? I don't really know. Or maybe I just can't sleep anywhere in Agroprom? I'm gonna go back to the garbage and see if I can take a nap there, maybe. I know I was able to sleep in the garbage in the hangar, so if there's anywhere I can take a nap, it should be there. I was really excited for the moment there. I thought we were just going to be buddies, and I could go waltz in and take the documents, but alas, it was not to be. And I kind of want to stop streaming soon, but also I want to finish this stupid quest before then. Although that might be condemning myself to hours and hours of gameplay. Who knows? Okay, can I take a nap now? No, it's dangerous. Let's go back to the hangar. Oh, I wonder. If I do this. No, never mind. Alright, I am here under the watchful eye of Artyom the cook and Vityok the raven. Surely I can sleep here, please. Oh, I can. Good. Oh, well, no, I can't. I can sleep in 11 minutes. So let me take a 10-minute nap first. Okay. Now I can sleep in 1 minute. Alright. Sorry, Chad, I'm not quite eepy enough yet. Okay, how about now? Okay, so now I'll sleep for, let's say... Oh no, I can sleep in 0 minutes. Pardon me. Sleep. Okay. Let's sleep for 5 hours.
Пришло время.
Have a very spooky dream, of course. And then wake up, hacking up my lungs, as is tradition. And go back for round 2. Or, well, not even round 2, it's more like round 20 at this point, but hey. Unfortunately, I've used up all my energy drinks because I need them to survive losing all my stamina from this horrible plague. I should definitely stock up once I get out of here, which I will totally do very shortly. Then I'll get to the bar and maybe buy like 3,000 energy drinks so I don't run into this predicament again. I'll just run into a different kind of predicament instead. Well, you know, to be fair, for all I know, maybe there's going to be some kind of a gotcha, and the documents won't even be there. Because this mod does change the storyline a little bit. So I should not take anything for granted here. Is this permadeath? Yep, stream's over. Sorry. Why did I die? What did I do? Oh my god. I hate video games. They're the worst. Okay, well, I guess that's something. I have no idea why that happened. Oh, oh, maybe sleeping caused my plague to advance too far, and it only kills you when you reload the save? I don't know. I seem to be dying a lot for no particular reason, and I'm not really sure why. I mean, well, I'm dying a lot for reasons which I am entirely sure of, but also for ones that I am not sure of. I might need to find another plague rat to give me the plague again. That might be a good idea. I'm I don't know, I wish it would tell you. I think this might be the plague causing me to die. But I wish it would tell you so you knew that it was the plague and not just like a physics bug or something. It's very hard to tell. But that seems like the most likely explanation. Let me try just saving and loading here. Okay, I'm not dead. That's good.
Хреново мне.
Заползает пьяный сталкер в бар на карачках, поворачивает к стене и начинает ползти
Uh,
вверх. Перелазит на потолок, потом по другой стене сползает к стойке. Заказывает бутылку водки, выпивает, достает из рюкзака артефакт, закусывает. После этого разворачивается и выползает из бара. Один сталкер обалдел, ну и говорит другому: «Ты видал?» А тот ему: «Ага, закусил, падла». Не те уже времена. Раньше порядочный сталкер артефактом занюхивал.
yes, of course.
Сыворотку принять. Чего-то совсем
Yeah,
хреново.
sometimes when you take a nap, you have a little comedic interlude like that. They're a bit baffling, but I guess it's cool. Okay, I'm just making sure I don't die, so I'm still not dead, which is nice. Wait, save file... What? Oh, it said save file is not created. You cannot save during this task, but then it let me do it anyways. Okay. Whatever. There's me just coughing twice over myself. Okay, so I have red plague now. You'd think it would just kill you now, but it seems like if I save and then load, I die then instead? Maybe? Yeah, okay, I think it is the plague then. Which is unfortunate. Okay, but I have a secret tactical plan. If this works, it's going to be extremely stupid, but I think it might work, judging from what I have observed so far. There he goes again. Alright, so I am fully plagued up at the moment, so I'm pretty sure if I make a save, I will die. Although, again, why do you only die after you've made a save? That's so stupid. If it's gonna kill you, it should just kill you. I don't know, maybe the voiceover in Russian that I can't understand says something that explains it like, oh no, I feel very sick, I am going to die if I make a save file. Perhaps. I won't rule that out, but here's my elite tactical plan. Oh. Huh. Never mind, I'll just die instantly over there instead. I think if I can find another rat... Well, okay. You know what? This is silly. Let's go back to Corden and try to actually cure the plague. Because clearly this is not turning out well for me. I truly am a bit mystified as to the mechanics here, but I'm pretty sure this is plague related. Not 100%, but pretty sure, so. I hear Sid can cure me of the plague. So let's go have a chat with him and see if that's true. I am just going to ever so slowly waddle my way back over there. Do I have, Here, let me take off this and these. Get a bit more stamina out of that. Oh! Oh! Okay. I'm progressing a quest right now for some reason. That's nice. Oh, no, I'm dying for some reason. Lord. It's always something. You know, I almost wonder This might be kind of paranoid thinking, but I feel like the damage has not been this horrible for most of the mod. You know, like, people kill you pretty quickly, but I haven't been getting one shot most of the time. I wonder if having the plague makes you take more damage or something? I don't know. I truly do not know. It would kind of make sense, but I'm very unsure, so. I guess we'll find out if I go get my plague cured and then I'd no longer die instantly to everything. Okay, I think this is another one of those instances where there's no enemies here until this trigger gets triggered, and then they spawn in. It was somewhere around here, I think. Oh, yep. It is indeed one of those things. God damn it. Yeah, that feels like a very op type thing to do. You know, put a trigger in the middle of the road to make sure you're not in cover and then spawn a bunch of enemies right next to you. Epic game design, TM. Maybe it also affects how much healing items. Well, I mean, maybe. It could affect healing items, but, you know, if I die in one hit, it doesn't really matter how good healing items are. So that would be fine by me. Okay. I think as soon as these guys spawn, I'm going to run back this way. In fact, let's do it like this. Oh god, you can see my my stamina instantly got dumpstered by that mild cough. Oh god, there's a... I hate this game. Jesus Christ. What did I do to deserve this, huh? Other than install Op2. Okay, I'm actually just gonna sit here in the middle of the road for a minute. Okay, there's the cough. The cough, like, happens on a timer, so... Wait for my stamina to come back. And now I know there's a guy behind the bus. Oh. I think this guy is a little bit more durable than most guys. Unfortunately. Well, that's pretty cool. So they spawn a guy, like, in front of you and to the side, and I think there's another one over there. So they really do have you surrounded here. Very cool. I guess I could maybe run over into the ditch here. I'm not too sure, actually. To be honest, my best option might be to just run straight in there and try to gun that guy down immediately. Let me just get... Oh yeah, there's a guy over there. Oh god. Okay. I think there's two guys in here. One guy behind the bus and another guy down the road the other direction. Although, I guess what I could do if I was feeling extremely spicy is kind of, you know, do one of these. Let's try that. It'll be kind of hard to aim it right. Although I could, maybe I can bank it off the tree. That seems unreliable. Okay, there you go. Surely that will work, right? No, it won't. These guys seem a bit more durable than your average fellows, so this might be an issue.
Жуть как мутит. Угораздило же меня подцепить эту дрянь.
I'm gonna have to get extra strategic. I mean, I could also just not do this. It seems like if I just run around the road, it doesn't happen. You know, speaking of that, it's kind of lame just in terms of, like, if I just wanted to do this quest. Apparently I just have to know that you need to touch the road in this particular spot to get it to update. Which is kind of shitty just on its own, in my IM opinion. Well, let me try this. I guess this is not bad, actually. I feel like as soon as this guy spots me, it's gonna be all over, though. Oh god. Hey, look at that, I did not die instantly, at least. So there is that. Thank heavens for small miracles. Well, not quite instantly. I wish I knew exactly how sturdy these fellows were. It seems to be pretty significant. Oh, I see. There's two guys here. I see. How did I survive that? He spoke too soon. Yeah, whoops. Alright. Plan, I'm gonna go around here. And I'm gonna get behind... Oh wait, I can't. I'm out of stamina. Never mind. Oh, okay. I killed him. Oh my god. Chat. Chat, I got one kill. I got one kill. Let's fucking go. Okay, so they're not... I guess they're not actually that sturdy if you get headshots. So, you know, there's that at least. Oh, see, that time I definitely hit him a few times, but I did not kill him, so... I don't know. I hate this. You know, I'm gonna go around. I've given it my best shot here. I think I am under-leveled for this encounter, so I'm gonna go somewhere else. Discretion is the better part of valor. I got one kill and I'm satisfied. Ooh. You know, life has its ups and downs, but At least there's always crates to stab. Every cloud has its silver lining. Okay, well, you know, I sure hope Sid is able to save my life. So, for those of you who weren't here before, somebody told me that Sid can sell you a medicine for 50k to... Oh, hello. He can sell you medicine for 50k to cure the plague. Unfortunately, I do not have anything close to 50k. I have like 10k. So I'm a little concerned about that, perhaps. But I'm just gonna go talk to him and see if that's true. Hello, Doger. Hello, Akim. Oh yeah, there was a pseudo giant here last time. I just kind of ignored it. I guess it's still here. I have a link for Wave Man on my mod page. Is it translated? Yeah, that's what that is. That's a translation for it. It's quite an old one, so I don't know if there's any... Oh. I'm just gonna stealth this out, maybe. I don't know if there's been any updates or anything to that mod since then. Probably not. Or any better translations. Bruh. Okay, I'm amazed that worked. But okay, alright, well, you know, maybe it didn't work after all. Beautiful. Fabulous. I love it. Yeah, I wouldn't think there'd been an update since then, but it was just, I don't know, the way I used to run my translations is they're... Oh right, there's bandits here. I forgot. They have a corpus of, like, known good translations from the vanilla text and from some hand translations, so... A lot of the text in those translations is good if it is unchanged text, but then all the other stuff is just run through Google, so... If somebody else has made a proper translation since then, that would be better, but I have no idea if they have. Alright, I guess we're doing this now. Does this guy have kind of a funky eyeball? I think he has a funky eyeball. Not sure what the significance of that is. Okay. Yes, he does indeed have a very funky eyeball. Okay. Was that worth the ammo? I don't know. Yeah, I never actually played Waveman, though. Well, I played a little bit of it, but not very much, so... All I know is that it has the funny baby loading screen, so I do appreciate it for that, but I don't know too terribly much about it otherwise. Maybe the cost of the cure is based off your level? My level? Gorgies, what level? Stalker does not have levels. I just need to level up. I'm trying, I swear. Truly, I'm doing my best. I mean, look at me. I've got very good reputation, so. You mean how far into the game I am? You think games do that sometimes, especially MMOs? Well, I mean, that is a nice thought. I have a feeling this mod is not the kind of mod to take any amount of mercy on you, so. My hopes are not high, but, you know, we can dream. I suppose we'll see soon. I'm going to be actually quite annoyed if it ends up that I have to actually roll all the way back to when I first caught the plague, because that would be a lot of progress. But I'm starting to feel like I might have to do that, and I'm not happy about it. But we'll see. You're going to translate In Hell Dogs next? I have not heard of that one. I have not been keeping up with Stalker mods lately, so I'm sure I've missed a lot of exciting things. Oh god, right. There goes my stamina. Ow. You know what? I'm fine. I have 1 pixel of health. I'm okay. Lamau. I'm not okay, actually. I'm very un-okay. There's a detailed wiki. Oh yeah, I know there's a wiki for op, but I'm kind of intentionally not looking at it. You know, I'm here for the agony. I don't necessarily want to know every little detail of how to do everything. Oh wait, I think that's the kind of dog I need to take a picture of. Don't move, doggy. Come back here. I need to take your picture. Did I get it? I guess probably not. Oh, look at, oh god. I actually need all of these things. Oh, I see. They should be photographed up close, full length, completely fit into the frame without zoom. The optimal distance to the target is 5 to 10 meters. Okay. I see. So I need to take pictures of all of these things. Well, I guess, oh no, you know, the pseudo-giant here was a young pseudo-giant. And I don't see it on the list, so I don't think I actually need that one. I guess the picture I took of this dog was not of sufficiently high quality. Oh god. Thanks. Thanks, plague. I guess I'll just die. In Hell Dogs is the 4th part of Way of Man series. Oh, I didn't even... I know there was Put Человека and Возвращение. I only knew of 2 of them. I didn't know there were 3, let alone 4. That's cool. Oh, gracious. What am I doing? It has photograph storyline. I don't know if it's actually the photograph storyline. I never played photograph. I think, you know, it's the photograph camera, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know if it's all that related to the photograph mod. I always meant to play photograph at some point, but I just kind of never got around to it. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna go around here. I'm just going to go around here. I don't really understand how that camera works. I mean, I know it says how it works, but the exact parameters of it are not clear to me, so... Maybe if I find some mutant standing perfectly still, being very cooperative, I'll test it out a little bit more. Too many mods. Yeah, well, yeah. And now that I'm playing Op, I guess I'll just never play another mod again. Most likely. Well, not that I've been playing that many mods anyways. Okay. Don't go over there either. I hate having the plague. It's very unpleasant, you know. You wouldn't believe that about having the plague, but it's not very nice. I guess I need I should just kind of hang out and get my stamina back before I go doing anything. Keep that topped up. Well, I mean, actually, it's kind of a bad idea to keep my stamina topped up, because then when I have a plague attack, I'm just going to lose all of it. Real risk-reward type scenario. In fact, I almost feel like I want to just sit on this rock until I start coughing. And then get my stamina back. And then go on the move again, you know? Because it's on a timer. It might take a while, though. But now that I've already started standing on this rock, I'm succumbing to the sunk cost fallacy. There it is. Okay, so I've had my, you know, wake up, babe. It's time to have the plague. Now I can get my stamina back and go live my life for a little bit. And hopefully I won't cough again for a while. It's kind of it's really a very realistic representation of living with chronic illness, if you think about it. I'm gaining a lot of empathy by playing Op 2. This is what real life is like for some people, approximately. Very, very approximately. I think I'm definitely getting the vibe that I'm going to stop streaming once I get back to Sid, though. I don't think I have the mental fortitude to keep going today. Go all the way back and try to do the whole military thing again. But at least hopefully we can get ourselves set up to do that next time. And actually succeed at it. Yes, yes, hello. Alright, I'm gonna sit up here until I cough again. because I don't want that to happen in the tunnel. There we go. Right on schedule. Alright, now I just wait for my stamina to come back. Okay. I'm gonna let this cycle again before I go. Okay. Okay. It's as easy as that. Kind of. Uh-oh. Let me go this way, perhaps. Actually, I think I can take a little bit of a shortcut here. If I remember correctly. Uh-huh. Perfect. Oops. Okay, home sweet home, kind of. Boy, I sure do dearly hope that this does not cost $50,000. Maybe maybe the first one's free or something. I'm dreaming. Save me, Sid. I don't want to go on like this. Let's see. Oh, about the photographer. Oh, yeah. Oh, so you can actually... Okay, have you heard of the dead photographer who worked for the military taking pictures for them? Let's say I have. You can either say, I agreed to continue his work in memory of him, but not all the pictures have been taken yet. I'll come later. Or you can just give him the stuff, and I guess give up on it. I wonder what happens if you give up. Does it just fail the quest? Don't... Oh. No, this is a... This is a Nintendo-type dialogue, where you can either say yes or yes a little bit later. Don't you want to go photo hunting yourself? No, not my thing, but I'll keep the camera of the deceased. It may come in handy. Oh, wait, no, it does. Oh, okay, never mind. I was wrong. This is not a Nintendo-type mod. I'm gonna get copy stricken for that, thank you. Yeah, it just cancels the quests, but you get to keep the camera. Huh. Beautiful. Alright, well, no, obviously I do want to do the quest, so... Whatever. Okay, but what about this plague medicine? Maybe, well, okay, I think he might just have it in his inventory. He's got an MP3 player, binoculars. I don't see any plague medicine here. Unless I'm just missing it. Huh. Yeah, maybe you cannot. Maybe you can't buy the medicine at this part of the game. Or maybe it's just random. I might need to reload a few times. I'm just curious if maybe for some reason any of these random quests would give it to you. Probably not, but you never know. Yeah, no. Now I could also, okay, I'd have to pay 350,000 rubles to make the military friends with me, so that's not going to happen anytime soon either. Let me try reloading a couple times and see if I can get medicine. It might just be a random spawn in his inventory. Or maybe you have to have completed some quest for it to show up. Actually, to be honest, I'm not sure if this is the type of mod. Some mods have, cheese protection, where they don't let you just reload the game to refresh trader inventories. In fact, quite a lot of mods do that, so even if it is a random spawn, this might not do anything about it. Yeah, this looks exactly the same every time, so.
What the heck are you?
Unfortunately, I don't know if Sid maybe sometimes has, he's got an exoskeleton. I don't know if he sometimes has medicine, but he does not seem to have it right now. So, I guess I'm just fucked. Perhaps. I mean, I feel like the bar would be the sensible place to go to get it, but I can't go to the bar yet, so Sid is kind of the only resource I've got right now. You'd really think there would be, like, for a mechanic that is this this significant, you would think that there would be something in, like, the tutorials about it that would explain what the fuck was going on, but I think not. I think it's just a thing. I guess you're just... I think this is kind of a mod where you are expected to just look it up on the wiki. You know? I don't think you're really intended to play op blind, but I'm a little freak boy, so I want to, but maybe I should not stick to those particular guns. I don't know. Do I know any scientists in this mod? No. I've only been to Cordon, Garbage, and Agroprom, so I don't know very many people at all. Or I go back to the NPC who gave you the quest to go there. Well, it wasn't... I mean, I caught the plague in here, but there are plague rats all over the place, so there's no particular quest. You can just get it wherever. So I think probably what I'm gonna have to do, because I don't see any... I mean, hypothetically, any of these quests could, give me the medicine for no particular reason. Who knows about that? But if they do, I wouldn't know either, so... I think my most sensible option right now is to just roll all the way back to before I caught the plague, which would be here. No, you can see in the screenshot I've already got it there. So yeah, I would basically have to go all the way back to the beginning of Garbage to avoid catching the plague in the first place. Oh boy. Maybe I should. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let's go on the Op2 wiki. let's see what it says about the plague. I need to, I need to swallow my pride a little bit here. Let's see if we can find any. I think this is the shitty English wiki. I don't know if this is. I should probably go on the real actual wiki, but this might tell me. Oh, well. Let's see. In the early game. Oh, yeah, okay. In the early game, plague is annoying and devastating if caught since you do not have much money to treat it. Okay, great. It will lead to death, just in a very confusing way. Oh, here we go. You can cure plague with serum, which is bought from traders. The earliest merchant that sells serum is Adrenaline for 10,000. Who is that? After stealing the case, he will come to the second. Okay, so I literally cannot cure the plague right now. Unless I find it in a random stash or something. But there are, oh, so Mole's PDA. Oh, there's also a free serum and a breakable crate. Okay, well, I'm getting super spoiled here. So technically there are some quests I could do that happen to give it as a reward. I don't have any access to traders that give it, though, just yet. Oh, heavens me. Well, thank you, Op2Wiki. You've really crushed my spirits even more. Okay, well, I'll have to decide what to do about that. It sounds like if I do manage to... If I manage to complete this quest that I'm on, I will actually unlock the trader that'll sell it to me. And it's only 10k, not 5k, so I could afford it just barely. So I could do that, or I could try to complete one of those quests that it told me about, or I could go to the Forgotten Forest to find the serum. So I do have some options, although, like, technically there is something I can do about it, but only because I looked it up on the wiki. Like, otherwise you are just completely fucked. Which is cool, I guess. But I guess that's Op2 for you. I guess you really, I really should not try to play this without the wiki, because even the developers do not expect you to, I don't think. Oh well. Здесь зона, братан. Let me up. Okay, well, I'm, you know what, I have lost all motivation to continue playing this video game, at least for today, so... What a delightful entire situation this has been. But, that's what you come to opt for. You come for the soul-crushing agony of it all. Very existential in that way, and I'm getting exactly what I bargained for, so... Thank you, Op2. I love you. Please continue being exactly the way that you are. But we'll have to continue this another day when I've recharged my emotional batteries a little bit. No, as usual, I play things up a bit, but it's fine. This is what I'm here for, after all. So, as usual, I don't know when I'll be playing this again. Maybe it won't be for a long time after that particular session, but... We'll see. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you, Cyborg Core's gamers, for hanging out. It's been a delight to have you. I will stream this again sometime in the future. It will be at a date later than today. That's all I can promise you about it. But until then, thank you for watching. Thanks for whatever. I'm going to go lie down on the floor or something. And I hope you all have a good night. Or whatever. Okay, thanks. Bye.